Welcome to Spelljammer Redline. We don't have a lot of announcements today, so we'll do it pretty quick, and then we'll go into our intro, and then we'll start the game.
Yeah.
First thing, though, that I have, and really the only thing I have, is the document I've shared into our Discord. I updated every game, more or less, if we have more stuff. The stuff that's been updated in there, that's it. Go check it out if you want to.
Patch notes.
There's a link to our Discord in the description.
Yes, join that.
Where you can find all of our silly, funny files.
Yeah,
Things like that.
yeah. A lot of people have been asking for like full body art stuff or like fan art stuff. It's in the Discord. Go
And
to
also
tab.
bingo cards.
Yeah,
They
bingo
said
cards.
Lazarus.
He's here. Yeah,
Skog.
I know my
Also
boy.
Lazarus, yeah.
I knew my boy here.
He's like, where's my liquid
Maybe
death?
this will be
Feet,
my new
father,
emotional
feet.
support animal after coffee cake.
Also, I am running the stream from here now, so I will be very up to date with any fixes or anything that needs to happen. So, especially like the shout out that I'm going to give to Michael Finnerty, who donated $10.37 and put greetings once again, Arcaners. Just here to attempt to throw off the tank again with odd numbers again.
Love
Question: How would Cayman prefers dragon eggs? I like them eggs Benedict style.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he probably likes them like that. Or you know, raw and wriggling.
There you go.
So
I did not think he was talking about eating them at first until we got to the eggs Benedict. I was like, oh, that's a much better question.
deviled actually. Just a little, yeah,
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, take the yolks out, scramble the whites, put the yolk back on top.
Okay. Uncooked?
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, yeah, the yolk can be uncooked.
No, I'm just making sure I understand.
Is scramble the whites.
Scramble. Average day on Arcane Arcade. Scramble the whites. The other thing I wanted to announce was that in a few weeks we're going to have on our Strixhaven the Friday right before Christmas. I'm going to be doing a little Christmas one shot. I don't know who's going to play in it yet. A lot of folks. So it's going to be another Strixhaven one shot too. It's going to take place at the same time as our game, but like it's going to be a little separated. It's sort of like a B team situation. So yeah, just wanted to throw that out there, announce that. But
No, we were the B team.
B team, the C team.
Oh,
D team.
Don't say the C team.
green flame blade.
Why?
Green flame.
Because of the
Walnut
acne?
dumplings. Yeah. It's gonna give me feelings, is what it is. More than anything
I
else.
understand. I need to watch C team.
There's
I
a
haven't watched
werewolf
it.
in it too. That doesn't make a play. It's fine.
Before we go to our intro, can you see if that dinosaur's head will fit on Nicol Bolas?
Yeah. Let's find out.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
Oh my god!
I made her wait until you guys could see it too. But ew! Father help!
You got completed by the dinosaurs.
Sometimes this is what you deserve when you're the villain of a story.
What you deserve? You get what you fucking deserve.
That's the best I got.
Well, then he's just
Ew,
like
okay.
permanently
All
like.
right, Jacob, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you play the intro?
Yeah. Oh god! I'm gonna get us out of here and
Let's
run
do
the
it.
intro.
Still not as bad.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark. Bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge. I'll meet you at the red line and drown in space that lies between them. Right now.
Hello.
Hey everybody, I fucked up. I know you were in the middle of vibing right then, but I fucked up a little bit and I gotta fix it. So yeah, just give me a sec.
Vamp.
Yeah, give me.
We'll vamp.
Wait,
We'll vamp.
I don't have to run. I don't have to go anywhere. I can do it here.
Double screens.
We'll vamp. We'll vamp. We'll vamp.
What'd you do?
Hi.
Today, we give out some new. We have previous magic items, so
Yeah,
we made them,
loot.
but they kind of became. Well, I don't want to raise up this one. Well, I'll be real quick about it. They're very big.
Pause that.
They're very large.
But you know,
You know,
what?
for if Grandma's watching Arcane Arcade tonight, we got you.
Yeah, I
Font
was handed mine
blown up.
and I went,
Yeah.
whoa.
That's whoa.
Welcome to Arcane
Good.
Arcade, where we cut you off in the middle.
Yeah.
We cut you off in the middle of the,
actually
in the
alright.
intro.
This
You know what? It's all right
Yes,
anyway.
Are you gonna hit him with an ad right now?
All right.
No. We did vote on our ship though in the last game.
We did,
So
we did.
a lot of what today we'll do in the
Oh, do you want to see that?
Tree.
Look at that. Oh, God, it's ruined. Oh, no. Oh, it's not right.
Broke it.
Emma, can you get up there and turn that bitch a little bit to the left?
Emma,
Save
please
the stream.
Emma, save the stream.
Save
Yeah,
us.
save the
This
stream.
is Emma saving the stream.
And we're gonna assign rooms. We're gonna get some money out.
Great.
Oh yeah, I've got everyone's.
Everyone want some
paychecks.
money? You guys,
Good.
since you're gonna play The Sims, I'm gonna take a lump sum,
you
and I'll use to
Sims?
decorate your room however you want.
The Sims.
Yeah.
Lump sum?
Yeah,
Wait,
lump
What
sum.
if you take no money?
No sum?
No,
Yeah.
Shut up.
0 sum.
You're like, that's a bad idea. We only operate in capitalism here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, me and me are a little spicy
Did I
because we
fix
were
it?
playing Dungeon. and
We did.
Destiny.
Oh, it's so
That's
good
awesome.
though.
Yeah, we went snappy.
Yeah, he made me.
Nothing.
We
Down.
started off by doing the last encounter a
Zoom
split,
out.
and he's like, "No, just follow me."
Stop it.
It's
Stop.
like when you've
Zoom
been
in?
around somebody for too
Zoom
long
out.
for the day.
Yeah.
You're
Like,
just like,
does it go
left. I am 2 seconds away from killing you right
I
now.
promise.
No,
this
no,
is just how
no.
this is how me and me interact. I'm just playing video games. That's how we are.
This is actually very civil. This is actually with low low.
Yeah.
We haven't
Just
hit
give
the
up.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'll fix it later.
if you
I
just let
wish
me
I
see
could
it.
tell you. I wish I could show you.
Oh, flip it around. Wait.
We'll do it while I run the correct intro, which is going to happen right now. So,
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
things walking in the dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. And drown in space that lies between letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it ends.
Did you like that? You want more?
Yes.
No.
We did it again.
No. Stop.
Sorry, I came back. So, ad?
No.
Mia, you're testing fate.
We're going to begin our game.
Impulse? 0.
Focus up, my children. With a recap of last game. Last game in our second session, we began with a catharsis with all the survivors from the planet that was taken from the Zerxis Empire. And we kind of met very, just really a preview of Boha, the blue marble that's constantly in flux with its 2 biomes instead of a desert and a tundra constantly vying for dominance on the planet. But every millennia, I forgot to describe this last time, but I will here, there's a syzygy in which the planet, the sun, and the moon align. The moon of Boha is made of glass. So when the sun shines through it, it becomes kind of a magnifying glass, as it were, and it for moments, and for, I don't know, we'll say 2 weeks, there's a festival that happens because the equator of the planet is given enough time to melt the ice that gives way to beaches, and this massive kind of shared worldwide experience is able to happen, was they have this kind of reprieve from the planet that they're on. You guys were able to kind of find asylum for these people, and we went on a larger task of retrieving Gwen's partner, Runa, who is a amethyst dragon. Through the help of the party, we're able to summon her back from a different time and diminish her into a state that is more akin to kind of what we all are starting out with. After that, there was a attention pulled to your bracers that share some kind of link to sharing a shared set that your parents have, that then activated that night while you guys rested. And you were traveled into a fleet battle between your parents' armada and that of a newly introduced foe of Jennifer's. Battle ensued, and you guys were able to help out to some degree, and allowing your mother, Celestine, a solar dragon, to deal with a lot of the vampiric forces, forcing them back, only giving you enough time to see your mom in a glance before your magic item faded, and you returned back to your bodies. After that, there was another shared experience between Cayman and Finn, where you guys were pulled out into the deserts and witnessed a star and something from the far realms reach out. And a message was not only received but sent. And with that, there was some kind of power that you guys were both emboldened with. And a cage was broken. I'm going to start this game with all of us in the pseudo morning, we'll say probably right closer to 9 or 10 the next day, after everyone has rested. You are in the Little Wing, a living ship that we have. We've decided whatever kind of provisions or whatever you guys decide to eat for the morning, you're still in the ship somewhere. And maybe independently or in groups wherever she can find you guys. Zadali, your sixth family member, has come to each of you to some degree and has requested a meeting of sorts and to talk about the ship and a lot of other things that have happened and kind of just get a lay of the land. And that's what we will start with.
Cool.
You guys have the field. Whatever you want to do. I know we talked about you got some money last time. If you wanted to kind of build out your rooms, you can do that first. You want to have the meeting with Sadali, we could.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot to start at. Meeting with Sandala? Good.
Okay.
Right here.
You guys go to...
Oh, Zadali.
You look a little different.
Yeah, our sis character,
Little
Jungle Skog, will be playing Zadali today.
Good.
Yippee.
I'm sorry, Gwen, this is
You
also
gotta
yours.
make her dance. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go to the crew deck, which I don't think we have on the board, but we're not that we
Yeah.
necessarily...
Here.
Oh, do we? It just looks different.
Yeah.
There's main deck and then there,
Wait.
right?
No, main deck.
This is
That's
crew
the.
deck.
Oh, no, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
It is. I'm sorry. No, we do exactly what it
No,
is.
it says two.
Yeah.
I misread.
yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, I
7.
know. I can go
No,
down if you'd like.
7 is where we're going. I just misread my own thing. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, so it's cargo deck? We're going to cargo?
No, I misread it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
7 is actually what we need to do. There you go. It was a...
I'm just letting you
I'm
know
sick of
there's-
my own.
that's also there if you
Cool.
need it.
You guys all arrive, and what is in this room, I'm going to kind of lay out everyone first, and then the room itself, and you guys can enter it till you want to. In that square of the cargo deck, there is a, I don't want to describe it as a pedestal, because it kind of gives it's small, but imagine like a structure, like a table that is melded into the floor and kind of branches out like this. And these several kind of imagine like a table that has like a glass inlay, and there's like those places for the glass to lay.
Yeah.
Same thing, but no glass.
Oh.
Gwen knows this for sure. Can I have a Arcana check or History check from, I guess, just you two?
For me?
Yeah, because you can still be bequeathed information regardless. You can want
I
to.
can be queen.
Yeah, whether or not you want to express that is up to you.
Never mind. I won't Shit.
Arcana?
It's a word. Yeah.
Oh, no, you didn't hear what she said.
I stopped myself.
I have advantage, but it's only if I think it has to do with fiends or undead or
no.
something. That's fine.
Okay.
That's an 11, so 8.
Okay. For you, this was like a weird kitchen table.
Food.
But you know of one that, if anything, it's not like the table itself means nothing, but the room, you've seen Amara interact in ways like this before, especially with your third companion, Amara. This is something you've been thinking about a lot, honestly. So it kind of is a great time, and this is why this comes up. What you're currently at is you're looking at a place at which a star map would sit to give you destinations for where you would have to go. To some degree, you need a navigator, but because of the vastness of what you can travel, you need some kind of map to do that. Ships are normally equipped with this. The Little Wing is not. You will need one for sure. And it seems to be this is the place where you are meeting up, a place in which you need to find your star map. They're not necessarily map-like when I'm talking about like that they're scrolls. They're larger, kind of compressed, like glass, like slides, kinda, and then it will grow into the space. So not all going to be this large, but it does seem to be this will fit in the space. Who is in here is you have, sorry.
Sorry, are you talking about the table?
Yeah.
Yes, the table itself, where the glass like panel, where like a normal table would sit, that's where the star map would sit.
The kitchen table.
But it's gone.
Got it. Okay.
In this room, there are 4 NPCs. There is
Which ones can we kill?
there is a Dolly, who's here,
That one.
who seems to be kind of like hovering over the table, kind of leaning into it, and kind of looking at it. There's make sure I get their name right. There is Poxel, the tiefling we talked about, who kind of met you before, who's become this kind of emissary between you guys and the planet, who is present as well. And then you have the 2 previous owners of the Little Wing, which is Zen, who is a older, I think I described her as a halfling character. I may have made her human, but she is indeed a halfling. And then her son, Robbie, who is human. They're here as well, and it seems more like there's been a discussion previously on the Sprout, the dreadnought you guys used to get here, to hand it over, but it's not really that process hasn't been done yet. So you have a lot of options right now. You guys are feel free to play in the space as much as you like, but as Dolly does kind of go, oh, thank you guys for showing up. We have a lot of things to talk about, but it looks like all of you came back from something last night, and you might need the floor yourself. And I think it also might be good for us too. And she kind of looks at her company. Maybe after we handle them, we should probably have a franker conversation of what kind of cards we all have, maybe to lay out on the table and see what we can do.
Yes.
So you want to handle? What do you want to handle first?
I suppose the trade of this vessel to us. Way
Okay.
The 2 of you could get along with your own business. Don't
Um,
need to sit here and listen to us talk.
Robbie kind of he like brushes a little bit, or like blushes a little bit, and his grandmother kind of like gives him like a nudge. He goes, yeah, of course, I think we could absolutely do that. And he kind of stumbles over his words for a little bit, and his grandmother kind of gives him a little tap, and then she kind of sits up. She goes, I was hoping we could make a small adjustment to our deal. I was hoping that you could potentially take Robbie and me with you wherever you decide to go. Robbie's good. I mean, he's a better ship crewmate than a guard. We could be useful, and we wouldn't slow you down at all. We'd stay on the ship. We're not soldiers or going into battles, but we could keep the ship clean, and I could keep your bellies full. If you need a cook,
Yeah.
I could show you the ropes if you like.
I like any cooks. Cooks are good. Most
Okay, she kind of
important
gives you a
part.
smile. Well,
I
that's
think
one.
those are 2 positions we would have to fill anyway.
Okay, if you're willing.
Feel.
Are you okay with it maybe not being safe? We're not necessarily going in the best parts of the universe, probably.
Robbie kind of gets like a little pale, and you see him kind of get a little scared. Sin kind of hard herself. She goes, back in my prime, I was in charge of the Little Wing. I came and round up nautiloids and dealt with mind flayers and tadpoles in the bunch. I can hold my own.
I like her.
Right, Robbie? And Robbie's like, yeah, sure, Grandma. Sure.
I have no doubt.
Ding ding tank.
Oh, shit!
Sharky
Yeah.
donated $99.99. Normally a VOD member, but I was excited to watch this game. This is for getting me into D&D and running my first campaign. Love you guys.
Congrats. Thank you so much.
And now the
Appreciate
tank
that.
is at 1036.
I love
Thank you so
this.
much. Thank you. I appreciate you taking this small little chunk off. It a little bit. Thank you so
You
much.
just like it fully went through and then back again, but 1 cent less.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Sharky.
I do not think I have anything super exciting for right now, so we'll probably get a token.
Token!
Another one.
Get out of jail
And
free
another one.
card. Oh,
Very useful, as you saw last game.
So
with
last
Jennifer.
game, if you
Yes.
guys didn't know, sorry to interrupt.
No,
but,
please,
like,
please.
You know, we had an encounter and Jennifer got freaking killed,
Yeah,
whomped.
got.
It's torn in half, and you got to Redline because of the tokens that we have that have come from filling up the tank. So we only had 1 left, but now we have 2 again, which is great. Having 1 in our tank is good to have.
course.
So
great, because last
thanks,
time,
guys.
Yeah,
Gwen also almost went down. We were so
Yeah,
close
yeah.
to it. We
I
would
was
have-
supposed to get 2 of you on the same go.
Red light
Twice.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
We've,
Thank you so much.
we've long rested, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Also not doing great.
Thank you. Robbie kind of stands there. You tell me, you can tell that not only for the time you've known him on the planet you
Yeah.
guys were on previously, he's kind of adverse to combat, but
Yeah.
I was like,
he is able-bodied.
no, of course. I have no doubt. Just sometimes people would rather have retirement than adventure.
She's like, I hate to see the boat as it is now, rusted and beaten. It was my son's choice to settle down, not mine. He didn't like a delinquent mother in his life. So I stayed and planted corn and stewed.
Well, I think we'd love to have you.
You never took it for a joyride? Just, you know.
They took the keys away. I lost my license.
They had to
Yeah.
cut it in half.
This old mine, I'd get lost in the ship if I ever tried to Spelljammer again.
Well, we'll have to label everything
Yeah.
very clearly.
Cayman walks up to the edge of the thing that they're all surrounded, or you know
Dinner
is it on or is it just like is it
No,
glass?
the table. It's no, yeah. There's nothing here. It's only
Got
the
it.
table and the place where it would be. You need to find the glass.
So he like gets near it, and as soon as they're talking about that, and he looks over at Zadali, and he's just like,
So I was like, I don't entirely know what you're suggesting, but
He's indicating something.
she's like, you got my vote, Cayman.
It almost sounded like we're.
Zen kind of nods and goes, well, if we're she kind of looks at everyone. Who's in charge? Who's our captain?
fucking Quinn.
Yeah.
She goes,
She is.
okay. She goes, well, Captain, we'll get to work. We'll have your first meal ready, right, Robbie? I was like, yeah. I can cut
I love
a
soup.
mad onion.
Onion soup's great.
Great. Okay. He goes, I can do that. And she kind of he helps his grandma up, and they kind of recede back into the ship somewhere to start cooking.
Cayman follows them.
Oh yeah.
I'll take
yeah.
a medium rare steak with.
Yeah. He's like, oh fuck. Yeah, you follow. There's definitely a pig leg somewhere. You definitely steal off the table.
He definitely does that, and then he's watching them cook, and then he's probably like fucking with them. Where like every time they cook, they chop up an onion, put it in a bowl, they turn, and there's a full onion there, and the onion that they threw in is gone.
This sounds like
Yeah.
He has
And they're like,
tears
"That's
streaming
Yeah.
down his eyes.
Mom's a weird cat out here. It's crying. You come back with goggles on.
Goggles?
Hi. He's got to wear two. He's got to strap like one on this side and then one on this side. Yeah.
Apex predator has a problem with onions. He cries when he
They're
smells
like,
onions.
who ate the onions?
Do I have a peanut allergy? Did I ever find out?
None of us
we
do.
all rolled.
Yeah.
Well, I think we did say that you did, but they had to like augment
Yeah,
you out
I
of it.
see.
Yeah, that's the only
They-
flaw you
that's
had.
right.
We had to
They were
augment
like,
you to figure out that.
augmented
They
out.
give you
No.
a tiny sliver of a peanut every day.
Yeah. just
Like
to
a
break
Inigo
it.
Montoya, like I had a bunch of no, that's not him. It's the other guy that does that, where he has that poison.
Yeah.
Every
Oh.
every it's just the movie. Yeah, and he just
Princess
slowly
Bride?
becomes
Princess Bride.
yeah
Corpse Bride.
yeah
thing.
corpse yeah
That
yeah.
one, of course.
Corpse Bride,
They're so similar.
Exactly like.
the Princess Diaries.
Oh, I love that
Right over
movie.
here.
As
Fantastic movies.
And Legally Blonde. I'm sorry.
as I forgot my character's name anyway.
Robbie?
As they leave, Zadali kind of looks at the map and goes, "Well, there's only one left," and fuck me, I forgot his name again.
Poxel?
Oh yeah, Poxel has offered to help us do that. Poxel kind of
Alright.
approaches. He's I'll describe it again. He's kind of obsidian skinned kind of tiefling, long horns, robed. He goes, "There is a place out in the desert, not too far. We can take a small skiff there with there's my notes. Called the Hexep. It's a I'm gonna try my best to pronounce this, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Anatheum. Anatheum. It's a big library.
It's anathema. I'm not
And they'll just let us.
Anatheum.
Maybe. Here, you want to read it? That's what it is. Anatheum.
Anatheum.
There you go.
Anatheum.
And there's one out in the desert. It's controlled by the governing body of the planet called the Codex. They're a collective of scholars, adventurers, people that kind of like to make sure and safe keep artifacts and lore, supplies. They'll have a star map you could have.
Have or purchase.
No, the way the Codex works is strictly through like a trade of information. So, I mean, as you guys are kind of in a special case, some of the Codex's larger divisions right now have been set to try and save and protect lost artifacts and relics from worlds that the Xerxes Empire are destroying. Any information you could tell about the planet you were affected by. There's a particular scholar there that would like to speak to you. They said they may have information about the Star Moth, or rather the Dark Star, which is the flagship.
Sounds like
His
a
name
lead.
is Zozdir. Yeah, Zozdir. Vozdir.
Oh, I thought it was an X.
Maybe it's Vozdir. It's not.
Opposed to.
I have no doubt that anyone you speak in there with, but him in particular, will have some kind of map you can use for the ship. I would like to say you were the first people to fall into this position, but unfortunately you're not. The Codex has fortunately become specially trained over the last 3 decades to handle this kind of situation. And Zendali, gesturing back to her, and she kind of nods resolutely. Says that we might be doing something about that. So any kind of help we can give you, we're willing to pitch forward.
Are you joining us, Poxel?
If you like, I can. I can act as an envoy if you want. I can. I'll stay in the town that this Sprout's stationed in right now, and I can escort you on the Sandskiff if you like.
I like that. When we were on the cruise ship, we
Yeah.
In
we
Session
thought-
0?
yeah, in our session 0, we obtained the line, which was an artifact from Poxel's people, correct?
No, it was
No?
some,
Okay.
it was an artifact in which the Codex were interested in.
Oh, even worse.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
You can leave it back if you want.
No,
What's my
it's
thought?
fine now.
Then don't tell them you have to.
You
Yeah.
just have like shiny things.
Yeah, he's half dragon.
Yeah, he's like,
He gives
Just a
you
suggestion.
a address of some kind. He hands it to Amara, and he says, whenever you guys are ready to head out, I'll meet you there at any time.
thank you.
Sounds
He
good.
kind of heads off.
Right away.
You guys are left to kind of in your own devices. Cayman comes back with some onion goggles on and some tears. but he's back.
Hey man, are you eating the ingredients of the soup before they can make it?
I'll hand you an onion.
Is there a bite taken out of it?
Huh?
Is there a bite?
Oh no, it's already shredded. It's like already shredded. It's a handful of onions.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
cute.
Man, he's
That's
gone like
like a-
this.
But my
Blooming
hand,
onion.
my hand is this to your hand, so it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah. He like it's going like this so you can't.
And then
tell.
he's like-
and then he puts
it's like
it, and
licking
it's
off
just like,
the
There's so much.
and then when you turn it that way, he like holds in the air and like watches as it like falls down. And he like waits, and then he's like,
we could have a whole game of just Jacob playing Cayman.
Licking the floor. Yeah.
this doesn't stop.
I doubt it does.
I would like to take a moment and juxtapose this to the end of last session with Des and me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Onion.
Onion tastes good.
Those are the next 2 words he learns.
Yeah.
Onion good.
Onion good.
Do we want to figure out rooms
Oops. Yes.
where you all would like to stay?
Rooms. That's what you said.
Where we're all staying. Gotcha. I was thinking just just rooms.
I didn't think we would all want to sleep in a pile on the floor again.
Cayman looks up at that.
Definitely
Goes back to the onions.
Whatever you guys want. But rooms, yeah, fine. Okay.
Yeah, I think we all had rooms with Zendali.
It sounds like you don't want
Yeah.
a room.
Yeah.
I like the selection.
You get first pick. Well,
Yeah, you can. You can.
No,
Well,
I mean like
I won't speak for everyone. You can have a pick
I
before I
like-
do.
I like being able to choose every night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then
fun.
you won't have the chance to decorate a room the way you would like to.
That's never stopped me.
It's just because you have a room doesn't mean you can't sleep in other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just decorate theirs too.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you ever feel the need to.
No,
What's mine is mine, and what's yours is also
No.
mine, and then what's
No.
No.
what's theirs is partially mine too, and then
No,
my stuff
please,
is and everything.
please don't
and-
come in my room and take my things.
Jennifer might kill you.
Ding ding.
Yeah.
Again?
Io Oblivion donated $89
you go into
and
touch something, she's
64 cents to make it
Get out.
exactly 100.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Io
so
Oblivion.
We're trying to be peaceful.
Just wait till we have 5. And then Craig's like, you're all dead.
That's what I said. I was like, if you guys ever get all 5, I'll blow up the fucking ship.
Shit,
So
guys, don't
since
do
we
it.
all do
Don't
die,
do
so
it.
we have to
Don't
red
do
line
it.
out of it.
Oh,
I'll blow your fucking ship up.
Pull a
That's how
That-
we get
that's
the,
a promise. I'll blow their ship up.
have to
With
somebody
them in
waste
it.
one right
Crew and
now.
all.
Stop.
Waste
Stop.
right now. Red line right now.
Oh my god. We usually gonna die.
Someone's gotta go.
When
Like,
you
bye.
introduce Sin and Robbie, you're like, put him on the ship. I'm like, no.
No.
I want to emotionally attach to this grandma. Stop it. Stop.
The
Ooh.
grandma.
It's at the end of her life.
Ooh, she is.
Yeah.
I don't have Redline token for
We're
her.
One day we're just sitting there and we just start to see a thread come down. We're like, no,
running away.
I imagine the art above the head.
One
Okay.
single red line.
Rooms.
Okay, I'm taking the captain's quarters.
Valid.
I want the biggest room.
Well, they're all kind of the same.
I'm gonna switch our music to something more
She's in there measuring the inches.
little cozy.
She's
Turn up a
literally
little bit.
I was thinking we could turn this room here into maybe 2 rooms.
Yeah.
That way.
Or I could just have that whole room.
Well, then Zendali would have nowhere to sleep.
Well, Gwen doesn't want
Unless
a
you'd
room
like to stay
anyways.
here, Zendali.
No, I want room.
No, I mean, if you guys, I think
We're
I'm
made of
stuck with
good
you for a
stuff.
little bit more. I think, as long as you'll have me. I mean, I could
And
probably
everyone
make
else's rooms. Yeah,
space
just not mine.
somewhere though. She kind of looks
I
at the
don't have
map
enough
you guys
room.
There
have.
are bunks downstairs that are meant for crew.
Oh yeah, I
That's
mean, I could
already-
stay with one of those.
Gotten into your stuff. But you
We,
don't look at your makeup.
if anything, we've proven that we are all able to make the
She's
space we
checking
have much
everything.
larger than we
She
need.
has a
for
checklist
sure.
of everything. She's like,
I also just want to
Accounting for
pitch.
everything.
We do have a tree house.
Honestly, that's what I was
Christmas
thinking.
tree. He's like,
Oh.
why
Little
do
tree
we?
house out there.
Yeah, how many rooms would you like?
Yeah, you could
can't
sleep in the
have
tree.
Why not?
Gwen, you can have one room.
You could
One
sleep
room.
in the tree.
One room.
Yeah.
And
And have a
then
room.
you can probably
Yeah,
come
in all the
and
rooms.
sleep in
Alright.
other rooms too.
Yes, I'm gonna give you this room. Right here. Right across the hall from me. If you ever need
Oh, just in case, wake up,
if you
have nightmares.
Yeah,
you need
can,
to come to my bed.
You can come into my
I get you.
Came in.
Cayman gets in between the two of you, and he sneers at you.
Cayman, which room would you like? You
Are
could
you
have
jealous?
this one, or this one.
He looks at you.
Do you want to sleep in my room? Okay. Would you also like...
His spines come out, and he's like...
I can't get any much bigger, but you know.
Where's Bruna? Where's Bruna?
Yeah, where is Runa?
Oh shit.
Taking a nap.
Yeah, there's
It's like a
a
cat.
tiny hammock, or actually probably what it is it probably has like a catch net that would sit in the ceiling for like gunpowder to sit in, like a small barrel, and the ship has no gunpowder, but she's in the net, just kind of like sitting like a hammock.
That's so cute.
She's like,
He just lets her do her own.
Yeah.
Her own stuff.
I'm here. I was taking account.
What do you want? What do you want from me, little gremlin?
Did Gwen take my makeup?
I don't think so.
Spits an onion at you.
Oh,
Oh, Cayman, it's bad manners.
Chucks it.
Alright. Cayman, you can have a spot in my room. But you're also going to have this room across the hall. Okay? You also have your room up in the vents. So
yeah.
that's 3 rooms.
Really, you're the entire
Better than
ventilation
most.
shaft.
Cayman gets 3 rooms, and I have to share one.
I'm giving you the big room.
He looks at you and he goes like
Okay,
this. He goes,
She starts moving her stuff.
And you can
Already
have the
nice.
next mine.
What?
We can unionize. Demand better rooms.
I gave you the better room.
Cayman looks at both of you and he goes,
Oh, he's a union buster. Oh,
Cayman,
he squares up. He's like, let's go. Let's see who wins.
Go.
Sometimes it's easier just to let them fight. They'll get it out of their system.
I'm going into town to get things for my new room. Would anyone like to join me?
Yes.
I think that's a great idea.
We could get you a new little bed.
A little bit.
A new little big bed. We could get you 2. 1 for both rooms. Okay.
Maybe a little ladder to go up into the vents if you
Oh, he
want.
doesn't need a ladder. And I'm not going in the vents. It's nasty in there.
That's fair.
Already.
bones and skulls. Who knows what's in there?
Little mice. Oh. Our mice.
All the mice.
I
Dead.
have to
9,000.
get dressed first.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
She takes an hour and a half to get ready.
Fuck.
Oh God.
I
Comes
really
out,
want
looks almost the
Craig
same.
blows up the shit out of the bingo.
Oh, yeah, it should be the bingo.
And he's like, I'm trying something new today, and we're like, what? What's new?
You look great though. Flawless.
You don't notice? And then goes back and starts getting ready again.
Oh.
Getting ready again!
Here's better wisdom. Gwen, come on, you gotta help us out here.
Perceive. He looked the same. It was the earrings.
Yes. It's the shiny
Yeah.
earrings.
Yeah, it
I
was.
thought you'd know this.
Yeah, she comes back out, looks at you.
She sat there for an hour and a half.
She was sorry. Oh my God.
No, she tried on 50 different outfits and then went back to the one that she was
Yeah.
wearing and then
Yeah.
was like, oh, this is perfect.
And
Yeah,
10
this
minutes
one.
of it was like in a towel on the bed. You know?
Yeah.
So relatable.
One part is her like getting upset, like storming around.
All right.
Okay, we head into town.
Yes.
Today's a lot more eventful than, well, not eventful, maybe more, I should say, more cheery than the couple days before.
I have a question.
Yes.
Where are we?
Where do you mean?
Bofa.
Where's this town?
The town is on the planet.
Yeah.
We're gonna Google Earth down.
Cool.
The planet.
Is this the planet that we did the thing with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the same planet.
I'm done. That's
This is-
it.
yeah,
That's all I need
this
to know.
is Boha, the planet of ice and sand. But we're currently in the millennia, so they have a festival going on. The town you're in is adjacent to the.
Arena.
I don't want to call it the coast, but the coast essentially that the moon is created in
That's
this syzygy, right?
That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, I thought back and I was like, the last time we were at Blew Up. Oh wait, we're at a new place. I
Yeah,
forgot.
New planet. Look, that's not the only thing you have to worry about in D&D. I totally get it.
There's
That's true.
Yeah, this is a
yeah.
new planet.
Yeah.
Promise. And this will probably be the hub planet.
Pla-
So
planet-
this one's pretty safe.
your
Unless you
normal
get 6
towns
tokens.
just don't get blown
Then not only
up
do I
like
blow up the fucking ship, I blow up the goddamn planet.
Guys don't.
Take as many sheep as you can.
But
quick.
as I was saying, the festival has kind of kicked off.
Yeah.
A lot of people that have the asylum seekers have found spaces for themselves, and have even in some way been greeted into this festival. There's a lot of people out in this town. A lot of people have the town itself seems to even overgrow as sand skiffs. These kind of smaller boats that use the wind to fly around have shown up to this place, and everyone is in costume. Imagine people in like stilts, but their feet don't come in like end in poles. They end in like the snowshoe kind of things, with like a flat kind of surface that they walk on. There are people. Let me get to my notes real fast. Primarily running around in two different masks. There's one of a glass cat, and one of like a albino mouse. And they seem to be kind of chasing each other.
The mice.
And there's like songs, and taverns are kind of filled up. People are singing. I did not say this last time, but the songs you hear about are telling roughly a story of the syzygy itself and the names of the planets. Boha is the planet itself, and they refer to the moon as the glass cat. And then their star, which is a white dwarf, which is a very small star that glows white, is referred to as the mouse.
This is the
So
perfect
people are
planet.
in masks chasing each other.
Yeah, more or less.
Cool.
Yeah, more or less.
Cayman is also chasing somebody.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're like, oh, it's cute, and you see people like, ah!
He's like a cat. Like he's going on like,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh,
They're like,
Scooby-Doo scene. It happens, and the next one, he's being chased by like 50 kids. And he's running, and he goes back, and now Kim has a mask on.
yeah.
And also a trench coat, and he's like,
he's standing on two legs.
those kids are around? Get out of here. But they're here, selling all kinds of different stuff. There's a lot of different, I don't want to say dairy, because it's kind of against what the planet actually does, but it's similar treats. So like imagine cakes and cheeses of some kind, that this whole thing is like collaborated against.
And eggs?
Yeah, eggs.
eggs are not dairy.
Because eggs are dairy.
Eggs.
No.
Sorry, yesterday during break, they from the other room,
Yeah.
both of you were like, Jacob, would you consider eggs dairy? And I foolishly said yes. And they were like,
Foolishly.
what? And then we had a whole conversation about it. So, and now I think it's kind of funny to think eggs are dairy.
They're in the dairy section.
Valid.
They
They're
are,
in the dairy
and-
section.
If you're
And
vegan.
Yeah,
they're
but-
not
It's
dairy.
the dairy
But they're not
day
dairy.
section.
They're not.
No, they're not.
If you really think about it for 1 second, it doesn't make any sense that they would be.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Literally.
They're only
zero.
kept next to each other because we refrigerate eggs here.
Exactly. And if you apply this logic to Takis, you would understand that they're not chips.
Okay,
All right, no.
Okay, no
What-
podcast
yeah,
here.
what-
I buy good cheese and little cakes.
You
Yes.
do, yeah, you do so. And whatever vendor, regardless if you want it or not, explains how they got it.
I love hearing things.
They fucking milk plants.
Milk plants?
Yeah, they milk plants.
Yes.
Yeah, there's plants that grow,
Almond milk.
and they refer to their sun as the milkmaid's moon, because the sun grows these plants in certain times of the day, and the sun uses it breeds down these things, and then they produce these like fruits that they milk.
This is
to make
so
stuff.
super
We're
long
learning this,
galaxy.
Yeah.
and in Cayman's brain, he
Just
thinks
like-
the sun is made of milk.
Honestly,
You know
you look
what?
up and it's kind of white and milky.
He's like, oh, God, I'm gonna get up.
Especially
He's
through
looking
like,
at the sun.
oh yeah, especially through like the glass moon. It's kind of like kind of frosted. It looks like a nice
Okay,
glass of
in
milk.
his head, like they're all thinking about other things. In
Yeah.
his head, it's glass moon, and the milk is being poured into the
No,
glass.
it looks like a frosted glass of milk just from the side.
He's like,
You're
oh,
like, oh, I could use that right now. You're
a moon-sized glass of milk.
But yeah, you get all kinds of different treats, and you find like a larger furnishing store. Has like large carpets that are rolled out, rugs, curtains, some smaller pieces of furniture, and some larger like chests and stuff.
I give out everyone their funds that we got.
Okay, yeah. Essentially, what I said is that if you want to spend about each about 50 gold, we'll just lop it off the top right now. You can furnish your room to have
Everyone
it fuck
gets
you want it to look like.
300.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Do not give me gold.
I'll take it.
I hold
So is
on
it-
to his
I'll use
gold.
it.
Some furnishes Cayman's
350,
room,
or we got
or his vents, whatever you want to.
Can I furnish it? Can I do
Got
Cayman's room?
300.
If you
And
take-
you can choose not to have any furnishings in your room and keep.
or you can get
300.
50 to the GM right now.
So it's 250. There we
Yes.
go.
yeah.
So, that's what I was asking. Is like, so did we receive 350 and took off the 50 and now it's 300? But then it's like,
yeah.
Can I decorate Cayman's room?
You could have helped me decorate King's room. Yes.
it has to be like child safety locks and whatnot.
Damn it.
You can't get.
Kim looks at
I
you
was
like.
gonna secretly store all my clothes in there.
Oh,
They gave you
that's a
the
bad.
locks.
It's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Your shoes are
It's gonna get ruined. Yeah, shoes not on.
a whole new fashion.
No.
Puddles.
You chew on the clothing and shit in the shoes.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse you. I remember session 0. You chewed on that shoe.
I chewed on her foot and took her shoe with it.
Yeah. No, you took my nails.
That's what I So in session 0, there was a point where like you had a treat in your hand.
Yeah.
I bit your hand, took the treat, and all of your like acrylics off at the same time.
And you were like, stuck in my teeth.
That was.
And when you would smile, it was like pink.
These are $300.
You approach. There's a male tabaxi that introduced himself as Nico. He's kind of like imagine like kind of like a snow panther. They're kind of spotted and white, kind of very furry, large,
Oh.
kind of like rotund kind of
This
cat.
guy's cool.
He kind of shows up
When
and
he sees that
he's
tail,
like,
just like.
"Welcome. If you want to buy anything, I can ship it anywhere you want. I have a sand skiff to go farther." And you guys eventually kind of talk. And it's like, "Oh, yeah, I could have it to your ship at the end of the day. If you'd like." Not many festival people are here buying large furnitures.
And she starts listing everything
I
she
have no
needs.
control over it.
He's like, okay. Yeah, you guys can have, essentially when you get into a thing, you've spent your money, and we can RP whatever you get when we get back. But you can ask him what he has, and he may have some nicer stuff if you're looking for something just kind of random.
I need a pink fuzzy comforter for my bed. I need a custom-made bed frame.
Oh.
Need a round mattress, of course. We don't do square
Round
beds.
mattress.
Yes.
Okay.
I need lots of built-in closet space. Lots. You guys got to put some in there. I need
I just
a
remember
whole
live right out,
vanity
that's the way
area.
it's Install.
Me.
Oh, okay.
No,
No.
He
you
was
guys
like-
will install. You will.
Give me an intimidation check.
Who's that? You will.
Bardic inspiration.
Ew.
Add a d6.
Add a d6?
Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's an ability check. You get to roll it twice, and take
Hell
whatever
yeah.
highest.
That is so
Okay,
cool.
So go to
okay.
your
Thank
dice.
you. I was like, what? Step by step, please.
And go to the d6, which is yes. And then do another one.
Oh.
Well, actually, you don't. You,
No,
you don't need
six?
to. It's a 6.
Good enough.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
that was session 1.
So then
Not
add those
session
two
0.
together.
You did eat her heel in a session.
Yeah,
I think
remember
I
that.
ate
yeah.
your shoe.
We were
in-
slowly working around the
Maybe.
entirety
Yeah.
of the wardrobe for
Yeah.
Damon. He's gonna be like,
Yeah, it was
and there's like
20.
a little necklace gonna pop out.
That was, yeah. I got 20. Well,
A
it'd
dirty
probably
20.
be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little nasty 20.
He's like, you kind of see him like the cat thing, like the heckles come up. He's like, okay, yeah, I could probably,
Do you know a guy?
Perfect.
I probably know plenty. Yeah, someone has to be looking for work. We just got a bunch of new people onto the planet. I can find some.
Perfect. You
much
are such a
strapping-
darling. Thank you.
Of course. That cat thing was like his neck, like that shiver goes down his back. He's like, I can find somebody. Sure. He kind of takes a note. And, like, built in.
Does anything
furniture.
He's writing all that down. I hand him a mouse.
He's like,
Is it one of ours?
oh, yeah. Is it a pink mouse?
It is.
Invasive
oh.
species.
And Gwen's like,
Oh,
Sorry, those shouldn't get out.
no, I've never seen a mouse like that before.
where was he keeping it?
In his teeth.
He's
Yeah.
just like,
They're like the birds that go in like the crocodile's teeth. They're just in there, living in there, mining away. They're like chained, and he's using the pickaxes.
tell him to open his mouth.
Daddy,
Like,
just
hi ho.
Yeah.
Hi
Does
ho.
anything catch Cayman's eye? Like little furnishings?
Furnishing? Oh, you trying to find him a fucking bed?
I'm just anything that catches his eye. Like doesn't like a pillow, something.
Something for his enrichment space.
Yeah.
You really walk him over to all of the
No,
furniture, and
while
he probably
she's
walks
while
away.
she's like collecting her own things,
Mhm.
like little furnishings for her room. She's like,
Oh, so he's like following you right now.
I can try to talk to him.
I
what do you
mean,
mean?
I can talk to him. Or try to. If he's, you know. Are there brain cells?
Yes. Like a spell.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah.
Speak with animals.
That's up to you, my guy.
I've been prepared for this.
Good. Cook.
Do you want to start or? You can start a dialogue now. You
Oh,
have the
no.
option.
His hind legs are like up on a wall. He's like,
He steps back a bit and then he looks at you, and I don't know how this normally manifests, but I think it's more of like a. I think it's like he's making sound like he normally does. He's like,
Yeah.
but you understand like what it means. It translates, and he's like, how?
Because I can. Do you want like the Amara option, like explanation? It's just magic.
No.
Oh,
Why?
why? Why what? Was I not supposed to?
I
Or is-
don't.
Is it like
No.
vow of silence?
I don't like this.
Oh, I can. Can I stop this?
fuck. I think technically no, but I should say no.
Stop this?
It's better if she can.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say I think you should be able to, because it happened with Lazarus and Blazarus. I was like, I talked to him.
No,
The spell says I can't end it at will.
You're cursed.
No,
Cursed with knowledge.
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
It is.
As another ranger who's unfortunately given his companion
You-
speech.
Why?
Why? I thought Amara would want to consult you about lamps
She's like,
and like paint swatches.
Lamps?
Yeah, lamps.
this one's nice.
Look, buddy, I don't know where you're at, like with the idea of knowledge.
You cursed me with intelligence, and you want me to learn about lamps?
I didn't curse you with intelligence. I cursed you with the
What,
ability to speak.
why do I need to know this?
This has been in your head already. You know what lamps
I
are.
need to know what it is.
You do though.
I don't care.
How's it going?
He's like, you're like, which one?
Like some.
I reached out. I just like.
What the good news and bad news?
Oh,
It might be best if I
He
don't get
doesn't-
either. Maybe I assume he doesn't like it.
He hates it.
Okay. Thank you for trying.
He thinks he's cursed with knowledge.
Cayman, would you like to go back to the ship? Would you like to go home?
I'm the only one that can understand you, by the way.
no.
He said no.
What does he want?
What are you?
What am I? Do you know dragons?
Yeah, yeah, of course. So, he doesn't. Never seen it in
You
his
fought
life.
one yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm that.
Dragon.
Just smaller. Half. Do you know what a half is? It's really hard to figure out where the base of your knowledge is.
you're a threat.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hurtful.
You're hurtful. Scary.
Sir, you are like 10 feet tall sometimes. How am I scared of you?
I've seen what you are. I don't like it.
Well, look, buddy, we're stuck in this.
Ah, you cursed me with knowledge.
How long does this last?
10 minutes, and I can't stop it.
No, you can. You can.
You can, but Gwen's like, I can't.
You not to, but you can.
Yeah,
Runa's like, no, just stop it.
I don't know how to stop it, Runa. I know.
It's like,
Jennifer's like, I can put you hard
That's
enough, you'll knock out for 10 minutes.
yeah, you're like,
yeah. Like, make you fall asleep.
Nico's like, ah.
he was like, oh shit. You can have whatever you want, my guy. I'll tell them all personally.
What you've imparted to me is strange. It is not knowledge, but yet the seeking to understand. What have you done to me?
I feel really bad for doing this now.
I'm sorry, I didn't know how he would react.
Look, buddy, we'll put a tab in this. You don't have to talk anymore. I'll ignore everything you said. And just, good talk. Good talk. Yeah, just. I fucked up.
No, it was my fault. I was curious to see what would happen.
I was too.
As soon as spell ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Spell ends, he's like,
spell ends.
It's what you guys heard anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why he just thought.
Cayman,
you know, all that issues.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sorry. Somebody
Is
said
there,
Cayman
is
is
there anything else
cursed,
people would
but
like
not
to
really.
try and snag personally? Because we can just kind of go ahead and ship at some point later on in the game and we can talk about it.
Like any musical? Like
Oh
stands
yeah, I
and
mean,
stuff like
for
that?
sure.
Great.
Well, not like, Nico himself sells them.
No, of course.
But like, that doesn't seem to be a problem considering if Jennifer's here.
yeah.
He'll
find
rob
it.
somebody. Yeah, he'll find it.
Perfect.
I'll do it.
But yeah,
Love
yeah.
that.
I'll
He
make
can't
him do
find-
it.
Yeah, he can't find something. He's like, he's
like-
making it.
Dude, what do you want? He has it. He has it.
It's like, I'll find it. I'll find it, man.
He's like,
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, just items to hold, maybe instruments or soundproofing.
soundproof.
Yeah. Well, so that way, like, if I'm playing
Oh.
and it doesn't keep people up.
Sure. Yeah, he nods and.
You get
I
some
never
AirPods.
thought of using soundproofing that way.
See?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But yeah, more or less, you can absolutely do that. You guys wind up spending whatever money you need. And you're kind of left in like a
Perfect.
kind of like a side little back alley to kind of talk amongst yourselves if you like.
I don't talk amongst myself.
Oh, you
Well,
don't?
I'm so sorry.
I mean, you could talk to yourself. He's just talking to his hand.
The little thing.
Do we want to go talk to these?
Yes.
To who?
The cards
yeah.
people, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Today.
That's why I said yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to actually purchase a sans gift too? I don't know how useful it would be
Find Boxel. He said that he was willing to.
in the long term.
Yeah, you
I don't like that fit.
Oh, I was trying to see if it would fit. I mean,
Oh.
but yeah,
I assumed
there's
it
probably
would.
smaller ones that would fit, kind of like how
It
a
unfolds.
I'll carry it.
I don't know what
Like
it's
a
called,
canoe.
but like the spare boat they put on the back of a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's probably one big enough for that, or rather, I should say, small enough for that.
Yeah. Maybe it might become useful in the future. I don't know if we'll ever encounter this terrain again, but
Good.
Sand skips could be used for like different things too. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I mean, the ones you've seen can be used on snow or sand, so I guess it's bristle enough.
You put wheels on it, flat terrain.
Yeah, wind. I mean,
All terrain.
it is functionally a
Four-wheel drive.
boat, just not the boat that flies in space.
we're playing Zelda right now.
Yeah.
Glue some wheels on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Call it good. Yeah.
Oh, look at Amara's creation. No, don't crucify those village people.
It's just a hamster wheel.
Somebody said find a sheep herd to buy for Cayman.
Sure.
No, there's no room
Okay.
for that.
We'll get this done,
Mhm.
and then I think tonight maybe we could all have a nice dinner.
Yeah.
Then maybe came in to eat all of the onions, and we can talk about some of the things that have happened in the past few days.
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking at you, not me.
I'm looking at
I was
you.
looking at both of you.
Oh, I'm in trouble too.
You're not in trouble. I just have some questions.
Yeah, I think it's probably
Canoe was, like,
mentioned wanting
smiling.
everyone to put their cards on the table anyway, so probably is
Cards on the table.
not
Not a pack of cards.
Not that. Why do you always have the tiniest little things in your
I have
pockets?
so many pockets.
You
This
would
is-
think so. It's so important.
I also pick up an assorted amount of shiny trinkets.
What does that even mean?
Knickknacks, like cigarette lighters, like
Oh, I see.
you know what I mean, like
Zippos?
Zippos, like
Sure.
Yeah, if you
Done.
like shiny
the
rocks,
shit that we buy from
Awful knives.
thrift store.
Yeah,
Yes.
awful knives that curve and
yes,
break the first time you
whatever
use
they
them.
are, shiny. However much
Sure.
you want for that too goes into
No,
this.
animal
your
figurines.
tchotchkes and knickknacks can
Yeah.
count towards,
Perfect.
within your 50
Love
goals
that.
You two throughout this entire game, like, read each other's minds and speak a different language sometime, and that's the first time I've ever seen Greg be like, the fuck is talking
You mean Zippo?
Yeah, it happens more than you think.
so funny.
Weird cologne or something.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's
If you
vodka in the shape of a skull. Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Dumb,
Crystal skull.
tourist trap shit. I want the shiniest but gaudy shit because I'm saving
I mean-
it for Gwen.
Yeah.
I mean, there is. I think there's. I don't start this. I
2
don't
days
start
down
this.
from
There is
angry, you're like,
a
here, a rock.
want heist. There is a festival prize as a giant, like, kind of diamond-esque, like, cat mask.
You said that we can't heist it.
No, you can, but there's no content there. Like, if you just take it, you're 5th level, everyone else is 0 level. You just take it.
Yay.
Cayman goes up and goes,
I was about to say, it's just like, they're like, no.
oh, yeah. if you want to heist it, we can heist it another time.
Sounds like game.
yeah.
Is it like
Yeah.
It's a reward. For
Yeah.
something.
It's, hang on.
Okay, we can go to a store
Oh,
that
yes,
has all
yes,
How
the
many
yes.
little
versions.
targets do I have to shoot?
Yeah, a ton. No, this one it's more of a like performance art. So like a lot of people
You gotta
come
milk
from all over the
plants.
place, and they're like troops, and they perform a story of some kind, and then whoever has the most compelling wins the.
It's
I can jump through a hoop. That's
It's
it.
whoever milks the
I
most
know how to
plants.
lie really well.
Yeah. I can gaslight.
I bet I
gaslight
can come
anyone.
up with the best story.
You go right ahead. I was hoping it was some sort of archery type thing.
No,
I might be able to help with this though.
it's storytelling.
I can do something.
It's a rap battle.
It is.
Yeah, it's a rap battle, like the Feywild.
Yeah.
I'm fine for that.
Versus
Yeah.
random NPC.
I just think that we need that cat on the ship. I think we both
Oh,
should
yeah, I
enter
love it.
to get the cat.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You two go.
We're
You
gonna-
guys go ahead and make up a. Little...
Wait, enter together or against each other?
I think
Yes.
if we get 2 people in there, we double our chances of getting it. You know, so we can make a chance.
That's true.
We're against each other. Whoever gets it gets it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't care if it's in my
Cayman takes
room.
the mic. I don't know. What you think I've done?
He's talking.
He's talking.
He knows
He's
the epic
rapping.
rap battles of history. He watched a lot of YouTube before he died.
Yeah, sure. We'll say in 2 days' time, that's when the troops meet. People have like allotted like times for the stage, so you can try it out. So we'll say tomorrow, like afternoon, is yours, and you
Yeah.
can go. And or do we need separate?
Yes.
We'll say tomorrow afternoon and evening are the times in which you guys have been allotted the stage. If you want to
Perfect.
try out things and garner like a presence for the crowd to show up and vote for you.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gwen's just like, what if I just took it?
Like, we're so sorry. Someone stole it.
Somebody stole it.
We go
Like
back
the
to the
cat
ship, we
mask.
see it, and we're like,
Shit.
checks out.
But yeah, we'll say tomorrow you guys can perform your little things, and we'll see who comes out on top of the cat mask.
Or any other, like, I don't know, star maps. I know that we're going to the Codex, but, you know, that's something like Starhold or Star...
What?
Stuff? What? No, nothing. Never mind.
It's just a specific
What's going on
thing to
over
ask for.
Oh
too.
no!
I take my medication.
Star maps.
There are ones, but they're not like made for the ship. Like there are like faux maps and stuff like that
Yeah.
for sure.
Chill.
Yeah, tons of
No.
maps you can have. Whether or not they're real or not. it's
I
hard
was
to-
wondering if there was like a Starhold map.
No.
Nah, damn
Can I
it.
go shopping?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what you're doing.
We're in
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Can you get
level
Cayman a
1
Supreme shirt?
base world.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I was like, I have one. You
Maybe
just
there's
have
one
it.
here.
You just have it.
This rock's
Still
over
that
there.
season.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
It's our
find
style.
something purple.
I could.
Yeah.
If I kill it, it's RNG.
What do you have to in particular?
I don't think it's possible
Nothing.
in these worlds.
You're shopping.
Yeah.
No, valid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wants to look.
you find some poor fools that either are trying to fawn on you or wind up getting honeypot real bad, and they're now holding your bags.
Yeah.
Your 50 gold stretches, and their pockets are empty at some point. Yeah, they buy you way too much
Entourage.
stuff. Yeah, Nico finds those guys to put in your fucking wardrobe, right? For free.
Oh my God.
They're like for Jennifer, I'll do it.
It's just random guys.
Yeah, 2 guys. They're like, I bet if we do this for her, I think we have a real chance.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Yeah.
if we do it together, we'll have better odds. And they kind of go like a high five.
And
Yeah,
then we
oh
can
my
do it
God.
together.
They like do it together. Yeah, so you definitely co-op some people into your
yes.
thing.
Get the ship. It's like, who are these people?
That's pretty much it.
Okay. And then our plans to then head to the Codex to the library today.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah,
Jay
you.
likes to change before we go.
Into like sexy Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh my
adventure.
God.
Yeah.
She got the web.
Okay.
A
I
little, like,
think what
arm
happens
It's like tools.
is you guys. Let me find the right fucking thing here. Sorry, excuse me.
She's wearing
What the
boots,
hell?
but they have heels on them, so they're just not useful.
I gave Craig a new button today.
Fun.
The button allows Craig to let the whole set go redline, and it also changes the overlay.
I'll blow this fucking shit up.
I
I'll
see.
do it.
Stop.
You want me
We
to do it
just
right
do it?
now?
Do it.
You do it right now.
Wait, I don't have the remote.
Boom. Changes everything. And he even changes the overlay. Yeah. Bam.
Wow.
Done. And I have the button, but Craig also has the button.
I do.
so-
The red
I do
line.
it.
Anyways.
Yeah. You guys get onto your sand skiff. You meet up with
I fucked
Poxel.
up your lighting. You're gonna have to put it back.
That's fine. Honestly,
Sorry.
actually probably need to be changed anyway.
I beat.
Let's do this. How's that?
Cool.
You guys get onto your sand skiff with Poxel. It is probably a fourth the size of the ship, too large for the one you may need if you want to purchase one. And he takes you out onto the sand dunes. At this point, at times, it's probably closer to like to about 4 p.m. The sun's kind of starting to set on one side, the moon kind of tracking it very loosely. And you guys head out over these large dunes. Because of the angle of the sun, the small tiny grains of what were probably sediment rock or something has been pushed up to the top, and the light kind of glistens over it, kind of sparkling almost in ways. And then you guys make your journey for about 40 to about an hour out as you crest one of these hills, this almost leaning tower juts out from the sand, partially buried in. People are out there even kind of pushing sand away. And a small kind of encampment around it of people. There are other sand skiffs that herald different banners from different places. Many Spelljammers seem to even dock at the top of it. And there's a lot of people here, but they all seem, when you get closer, very studious. Larger kind of mages. Yeah, mages,
No.
wizards in some way. Kind of similar to Jennifer's kind of outfit. Adventurers that... what is this fucking feat called? Dungeon Delver?
Stop.
That's kind of what they look like.
It's cute.
I would like a perception roll from Amara and Jennifer, please.
This is cool.
What? You guys, we've long rested, by the way, so
I thought that was a 1.
Okay.
I did too.
I thought it was it's 6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you right.
yeah. I keep looking over at Emma's computer. She has Laura Croft. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know who it was,
Hell
and
yeah.
somebody commented, and then I was like,
oh
oh yeah.
it's so funny because I watched
Okay.
her pull it up and she's typing. It's like,
You guys are hitting me a little too
D&D
hard.
Beyond puts 7 plus minus 1.
Yeah, 7 plus minus 1.
Yeah.
Real math.
yeah, Rebeth.
For you, Jennifer,
Oh, ma'am,
What?
something's nagging at the back of your head.
listen to him.
Something's nagging at the back of your head. Whatever, like if anything, I think what happens is this: you, not dismount. You leave your ship. Deboard. Thank you. Disembark off your ship.
Jump off.
And there's a moment where you're caught in like the shadow of this thing, of the ships, of the tents, and this same kind of ambiance, different from like a marketplace or a town, like scratching of paper, a weighing of like artifacts, tiny hammers and chisels, and your vision almost like darkens, and you're at a time you can feel yourself pulled into a direction, but like someone bumps into you and you're taken out of that thought entirely, kind of like a dream that you wake up and you can't remember anymore. Whatever you were trying to recollect fails you at the moment. Amara, as you leave, and you guys are walking in this like separation of this like encampment that leads to the front door of this tower,
Yeah, I tried that and it didn't change it.
just kind of you in solidarity,
So I just
this cat kind of peeks its head out from one of the tents and kind of scurries up next to you. And you don't really catch that it's there until it's entirely see-through. Like you notice because like a light hits it and it refracts off its body. It's entirely see-through, and almost like glass in some way.
Oh, hello.
And it kind of like nuzzles up against you.
And down, just like give it a little scratch on its head.
Yeah, it takes it kindly. If anything, it kind of like
Does it feel like glass?
there are tiny like little furs on it, like very very small, but it is, you can still feel like the top of it is like glass in nature. Maybe more gemstone, like hue, like stone.
Fill it with milk.
No.
It's not hollow.
I'll let it follow me.
Okay, yeah. You guys enter this place. It is very quickly. Not only do the like banners and the iconography of this thing to represent itself reveal it, but also once you enter this is a huge, like, mega complex, that of which this is like the summit of a built like a castle, and the rest of it's been buried in sand. So when you enter, you're overlooking like stadiums that are built under this subterranean. There are bookshelves that are hundreds of feet tall. That you see wizards fly up to and grab stuff. Some bookcases are almost like smashed into each other and used as like support beams for the immense amount of sand that's crushing like a roof in some way. There's so many people here. Poxel kind of leads you into an area and down into the kind of belly of it. Probably takes about 15 minutes and several like spiraling staircases that don't have railings that you look over that aren't supported in any way, magically kind of crafted and chiseled from stone. And you guys find yourself almost weaving through books that are stacked kind of everywhere, haphazardly. In the distance, voices echo that seem to be more panicked in some way, while others kind of shush that group. And you find yourself in a kind of, you know how like things like orreries and like observation things like astronomy have like that room that's domed, but it's also kind of like has like the bowl in it. A very similar thing, but whatever mechanism has been like deconstructed and is like off into a corner somewhere, and now there are like books and stuff that have been placed into the bowl that have made like steps.
Oh, that's cool.
And someone is down there, and this seems to be the person that Poxel's like brought you to.
Whoa.
A half-elf man, faint kind of. Maybe this would be a good opportunity. Ombre means like it has like a larger color that fades into like a gray or a white, right? An ombre style of hairdo with like purple in it, and he's kind of covered in like a sand skimmer's kind of outfit. People you've seen before. Kind of imagine Dune. Larger kind of ponchos with different places to store water and other kind of things. A lot of pockets, kind of tactical in some way, but flexible enough to move around. And you hear him kind of speaking to himself, kind of like definitely lost in thought. And then at moments you hear him, he's not talking, like he's projecting. And he's like, star date, whatever. And he's like cataloging something.
Yeah.
And he's looking through books. Poxel yells down and he goes, Rose dear, I have the adventurers that brought in all the asylum seekers. And he kind of whips around and he goes, oh wow, okay. And he kind of scurries and knocks over some books, almost like tumbles the bookcase, like the staircase he's made, and he kind of pushes it back in place and he kind of runs up and goes, oh, I'm Rose dear, I'm really glad you guys took me up on my offer. And he kind of looks around and goes, maybe this way, and he takes you over to the place that the orrery has been like deconstructed and put in like boxes. That same kind of like museum like fluff has been like spilled out everywhere. And he kind of finds like a nice spot, kind of sits down on it. He kind of gestures to you all to sit, but it's not around a table. It's more like Jennifer's like hopped up in like a larger box, and then Gwen's right here, and you're all kind of. It's very Christian rock band kind of like album cover. Where you kind of look off in the distance. It's definitely something like that. And he kind of just says, he goes, did you guys, in exchange of course, right? That's what the Codex believe, an exchange of information. Will you witness to what happened to the Dark Star? Xerxes' flagship.
How?
Rumor has that its last planet it tried to absorb, it suffered some kind of devastating blow.
Yes, a flare flew through it, I think.
A flare blew part of it up. Yeah.
He goes, okay, he's like, hang on, and he writes it down. So, okay, what I've been hearing, he kind of gestures roughly to like the group that's kind of more panicked in the corner, and into himself he goes, is that rumor is that they've been stranded in some way. Whatever damage was dealt to the ship seems to have stranded it there for a time until it can do repairs. Do you think that what you've seen, you've been witness to, supports that? Is that true?
Lizzie was pretty powerful.
Yeah.
It was kind of a whole hole through it.
You see him kind of relax. He goes, that's really wonderful. I mean, it's not for all the people that were able to leave, but we might be able to do something about that. I mean, I heard that you guys might be able to. Is any of that true?
We could go
Like,
investigate it.
for good or for, like, good for Xerxes or good for not Xerxes?
Yeah, anyone that's not the Empire.
Okay.
That means the planets they have that set up to be taken are not able to be taken for a
Yeah,
time.
yeah, okay.
Gives us time to act. Maybe more people can be saved. You saved already so many, but people will left, I assume. We might be able to send people out there. The Codex sends small crews to not only retrieve people, but items. We might be able to save cultures even entirely. And the Codex is very squeamish about sending people into war zones. We're not fighters in the same way. We're scholars, but we're also here to help. And if what you're saying is true, then the Codex can do something about it. Send people to help.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Have you heard anything about the rest of their fleet that was with them?
I guess that would depend. What exactly are you asking? I've heard a lot about where they've been going, fortifying in certain regions of space.
Just that if it's stranded, are they just waiting with it? Do they leave?
No, I think what the rumors imply is that they're refraining from taking the planet, and they're having to mine its resources a different way to make repairs. They're using the planet's infrastructure, which means whatever damage they've done, they've stopped trying to do. And if that planet didn't have enough resources, maybe it's permanently stranded there until their fleet comes. But to travel that kind of material, that distance, will take, I mean, in galactic scales, a year or so. It won't be quick.
So they're stuck there. No.
Hopefully.
If what you say is true, then yes, that is an amazing discovery that they are trapped there.
Sounds like a pretty good opportunity.
It does. Do you know anything about the Dark Star itself?
It's the largest class of Spelljammer that exists. People do not believe it was constructed. Rumors are, which we deal primarily in, we try and validate everything, is that it was a pact between the last emperor, I think his name's Zathan, Zaleth's dad. I can't remember, I'll double check his name. Zathan made a deal with some kind of god, and it was manufactured in a different realm that of our own.
Oh, wow.
We can only begin to guess what would even power such a vessel to carry its own star that way. It's a city more than a ship.
We might know what's powering it. We're told they were taking the cores
Yeah.
of planets.
Well, maybe there's a portion of that. We know that whatever ritual they're enacting to maintain Xerxes' life definitely needs the cores of planets. I wonder if there's enough left, some kind of ratio that they don't use all of it.
Core shards.
Core shards do power a lot of different things. It's possible, yes.
It's not necessarily possible. It's like, it is actually what's
Are
happening.
you aware
but-
that they're making deals with certain planets?
Mhm.
Like, skipping over them entirely?
We've had some people that way. What I understand of the Codex and the people that have been sent there, it's not something that's been brought up to the higher-ups quite yet. Largely because a lot of them go missing. I think because they have information, these people that are being jumped over, Mathrin, for one, seem to be hunting these people. The people that would cry wolf, to let people know. Whistleblowers.
Are they? When you say Mathrin is hunting people, you
They're
mean like
envoys.
actively or like?
Yeah, I mean, Mathrin themselves, every planet and every civilization has spies and stuff that interact in that way. Mathrin themselves are especially equipped to deal with spies and espionage.
Why?
I mean, they're vampires. They worked their entire society's life to blot out their own sun. They want to put people on other planets to do the same. You can't imagine the people that would live on those planets would want that.
Right.
So they, hide. They send people to crumble societies. make those people the only option to go to Matherin. They prey on people. Pardon my pun.
Do you know how many other planets have been like skipped over that way?
It's like counting drops in the ocean. I mean, I don't know. It's not a matter of are there. There probably are. But the vastness of space,
Yeah.
probably. But none that are as threatening as Matherin or any of the corp worlds that back the military infrastructure of Xerxes.
What are the corp worlds that are back in them?
Well, there's one that's referred to as Ivy. They don't hold seat or any power in Xerxes. I like to describe it that if Xerxes were to fail, Ivy would not step in to defend it. The reverse, though, would happen. People speculate that though whatever powers they have that were able to make Xerxes consume stuff, that was some pact with some kind of dark being. But the tactic, these yellow crystalline vines that we hear about, that's Ivy. Ivy made some kind of way to drain planets.
Do you know where they're at?
Yeah, I could show you a map on it. It's one of the outer colonies. It doesn't itself find its home on a planet, just orbiting one. That happens a lot of the time. Their research facilities are everywhere. But the major one I can give you for sure. Yeah,
Be very helpful.
let me do that. I want to give you a chart.
What's Cayman saying?
I think he's trying to imply that I know things about Ivy.
Do Why would you know things about
He
Ivy?
he then goes over to Gwen and points at her cards.
Cards on the table. That's for later.
Oh, how the turns are tabled.
I said I would put my cards on the table as well.
Vostier says Ios.
Ios.
Ios is a planet
He's like,
that
no, I just want to play
Ivy.
cards. What are you talking about?
orbits. They're their main
He's
facility.
just saying I want to play cards.
Yeah, I just want to play cards. What are you interpreting? I'm just kidding.
Let's just like go fish.
It's like, come on.
He knows how
Could
to
I
play
put
a
that
mean
pen
game
one
of
more time?
Uno.
Ios.
Ios.
Like iOS.
Yeah.
Okay.
He also says,
13, actually.
interesting though, it doesn't seem like they seem vulnerable in a way that I've not seen them before. A lot of their people have pulled away from other planets to return home. I think there was an attack on one of their facilities, a major one, recently. Yes.
How recently?
I mean, enough to their local representative even here left, not via ship, teleport, gone.
Like
They left.
days of
Oh
that?
yes. Our representative from Ivy left only a couple days ago. Something is rumbling out in space, and
Calling people home.
wherever they're moving, it's usually a good place to steer away. We thought it meant something along the lines of Xerxes was moving, but when we heard information about it being stranded,
It could be
It's not
something
that.
that's going wrong there.
honestly, what we hope is that it's a lot of factions pushing back.
Have you heard of someone named Lorelai?
Good question. He's like, no.
No, okay. I was seeing. You know a lot of. I just haven't seen her in a while. I was wondering if she's the sort of person who makes a lot of waves.
Hmm.
Very noticeable.
I'm more of an oddity man myself. I find a lot of different outline structures. That's kind of why I'm usually privy to something, because I'm in places I'm not supposed to normally be.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for more like militant structures, especially if they're part of some kind of faction, there might be someone better suited in the complex than I am.
I appreciate it.
There's a nerd in here somewhere.
Yeah, we'll just draw a little picture over and be like, hey, does this look familiar? Have you seen this
Speaking of
fire
which,
giant?
your cat
Yeah.
that's been following you leaps from your lap, goes up the book staircase, and kind of divots behind, like a very thin, like
Can I see
two
the
bookshelves, very thin.
Can I
And
see
it goes
the
into
cat?
it. Yes, you can see it.
I barrel in there.
Oh yeah.
I
So-
like you see it go in gracefully, and then it's came like his ass can't get in.
Yeah. Yeah.
He ate too many onions.
You know what? Make me a perception check.
He ate too many onions. He's stuck.
If you can't fit, Jennifer's
Love handles.
It's a face fiend or undead.
She can suck it.
It is a fake.
I have no bonus.
Oh.
It's only on survival check.
Oh.
And religion.
You're like. The cat's like.
is it involved in religion? Is there religion of this cat?
No.
12.
There's a religion
Um,
of the
You
weird cat.
go in
The flayed cat.
and you attack this cat,
Yeah.
and as you barrel in, your nose is to it,
Yeah.
and it's like just out of your range,
flayed cat.
and you swear it smirks at you.
Okay, so his intention wasn't to kill it, but now it is. His tail goes limp for a second, and then it like wham, wham, wham. It's like stirring back and
If
forth.
anything, I would like you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Motherfucker.
Not for a spell or nothing.
Destroy this. Oh.
It gives you a little bop on your nose.
Yeah.
5.
Good. I would like you to play into that. I think the cat baits you further.
Yeah. I mean,
So the
it's
cat-
bookshelves, right?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna fucking knock this thing over like it's a domino. It's gonna.
Please give me an attack roll.
We are gonna get red light.
Red line. No. I'm joking.
I roll 4 and 3 and 9, and now I roll like a 15. That's like
Good.
a 23.
Hell yeah. Give me
Knocked
damage.
down the whole library.
Cat. Is it a star cat?
No, it's just glass
Just
I rolled
a
a
episode of
D6.
Tom and Jerry, bro.
Yeah.
You got Destiny.
Oh, it kind of looks like a star cat.
13.
I didn't think about that. Yeah. Cayman puts his arms in and pushes them all out. Books crumble upon him. If anything, it starts like some domino effect, and you hear people go, "Oh, run!" And they're running. He gets in. You're now like pushing it, but the way you've done it because of the way your body is, the bookshelves do this.
Yeah.
And the cat's now in that corner. But you're like, you're trying to get to it. I would like another attack roll
Okay.
at the cat. Though for Mara, for you, some of the bookshelf breaks.
Yeah.
As Cameron's like heel kind of like, or his hip kind of like breaks into it,
Yeah.
and it slides down, and a book falls. All of them slides down the books that have slid in to your feet.
18. Whoa.
Let me know.
Things!
Let me know when you open it.
Things.
What'd you get?
18.
Oh yeah. How you want to do this? It is in some kind of way like familiar. So when you hit, it's gonna go. But feel free to like bop the.
He
fuck
like
out of it.
he basically like grabs it and then he like
Its eyes go,
slowly and he's like he's like a raccoon when like the cotton
Oh, the
candy
cotton
goes in
candy.
the water. He's like now he's looking for it
Oh, yeah.
and he does that
gone.
for like the next 15 minutes like he's just
so
looking
sad.
for it.
You do see him do it. The cat goes. And he goes.
Cayman, it wasn't. He wasn't
Like,
alive.
He pops up. There's a bunch of books on top of him. And he looks over you.
It was a familiar. Remember the little bird I used to have? And you would bop it, and then it'd explode, and then the next day it'd be back. Remember that
He might have just thought it was a different bird.
Oh.
Oh.
little bird? Yeah, poor thing. She'll open it.
Eats a
Why
book.
didn't you just
You open it?
He spits it out.
Before you interact with
Why don't you
that,
just keep
there is a
something?
note inside it.
There's a note.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
my
you like,
parrot.
let me know if you want to read it out loud, and then I have a second copy, so I will
I
read
don't
to
want
the
to read
people.
it aloud. But
No, I meant like if you tell the group, I will tell the viewers.
okay, let me read it first.
Yes, of course.
Good mate.
Mara's like,
Yeah. If anything, you're thumbing through
I
the spell
hold up a
book,
shiny object.
and like there's like a letter.
A
in it. That's
Zippo?
sealed. That's on it.
Zippo letter.
This is important to her. He wants to know.
Yeah, so, some people show up. Some like not really guards.
Yeah.
But people that, if anything, they're more like janitors, and they come and like looking at the damage, and going,
I walk over
Ooh.
to the janitors and I'm standing on 2 legs and I go like this and I point at Gwen.
they're both like,
Jennifer's laughing really hard.
Betrayal.
they both just kind of
And then
go,
when they turn and look back at him, he's like flying away.
they're like, He's in the darkness. Like, oh, get out of here, man.
Look at the size. Look at
Yeah.
me. I couldn't do this.
But like,
Yeah.
who did?
Yeah, I could.
Who did? The dog?
Yeah.
That good old boy? He'd never do anything like this. Look at him. I looked in his eyes and I could see
There's
a
nothing
lust
in
to
there.
read.
No.
He loves to read.
He does.
Mara.
He loves to
He's up there and he's got somebody's glasses and he's got a book.
But like,
I taught him how to read.
I will cast that spell again tomorrow.
so some people, they're like, we got it. And they're like, actually, we need to get to these books that are back here. How long has he been back there? Dust, and like, it's like a goddamn like skin book. And they're like, ah!
There's a tongue stapled to the front of it. They're like,
Oh, this is why this is back here.
Vecna!
Final darkness.
Oh, yeah,
That guy
alignment
teleports away.
switches.
Why do we
He
still
becomes
have
the BBG
this?
of another campaign.
Yeah, he's like, fools.
Pace around.
He vanishes in a pillar of papers and pages. They're
It's like, that's not our problem.
what happened to Dave? We made him a dark being.
You know what? It probably happens
creature
to more
of
than
the
one
Farways.
daily.
Yeah,
Dave, come back.
They
I have to
have,
study to find
it's
Dave
in their
again.
contract.
they have the, it's been this many days since somebody's...
Yes,
This many days until someone become a witch.
Yeah. It was like 6,000.
now they're like,
They're like, oh shit.
We have to reset the calendar.
There's a fucking...
Vazdir and Puck's like, ooh.
There's a spec ops squad that gets like deployed. They have to go and hunt them down.
Someone has to account.
Yes, forbidden knowledge. End him.
That's daggers.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's funny.
Let me get my Envara glasses on.
I don't wear little glasses. My eyesight's fine.
Did you share with the group?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
pass
share
it
with
around.
the viewer. Inside it is a letter, and then a note, and it says, "At the end of my journey, I am forced but also encouraged to look back. I have a strange feeling when of concern for a person that in my time no longer exists. I hope that person I once knew finds joy and contentment, lives a life without regret. May they surround themselves with things to caress tiny fragments of memory that work as keys to another time, to living memories, and a waking dream. Time has always been a scornful lover, present, ever shifting and mysterious. I was gifted a moment with time to live within its vast eternity, stretched to its very being, and now its end. I long to meet that person again. Godspeed, Sojourner."
Damn, that's cool. I'm good.
Well, can you pass it to me if she wishes to peruse? But
Nope.
No, I listen. I heard. I perceive. Also not perceive.
I know, like sometimes I like to be able to like look at words.
yeah. I was like, if I just listen to Craig read that right now, it's not gonna.
Good luck. Seriously.
It's still good.
The book you have
very cool. It's very cool.
seems to have it's definitely a spellbook of some kind with velvets like red and blue bookmarks that kind of spill out, and a small kind of inlay on the leather bound of like a tiny cat paw and a tiny jewel into its paw.
How cute. So what's this whole thing about?
What?
So what's this whole thing about Ivy?
I said that's for tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Do you
I can talk about it now.
Yeah.
have other star maps here too?
We're talking like to Vazdir. Vazdir goes, yeah, we have many. Whatever you like, I'm more than willing to part with. You've exchanged a wealth of information that a lot of people are going to be able to use to save more people.
Can
Do
wait.
we know them off the top of our head, or can we just peruse?
Yeah, I mean, to some degree, for sure.
Like a list?
I think if you're asking me as the DM,
I would even just whatever works. Yes.
oh yeah, I guess a lot of it's going to be kind of a question with the question. What are you after?
I have
Kind
no
of a speak
idea.
of death thing. Okay.
Gwyn is looking for something that catches his fancy, and I don't think he knows until he sees
Okay.
it.
Then let's do this. The answer is yes, and maybe we return back to this time when we maybe lay our cards on the table, and maybe there'll be an opportunity to go, oh, I wish we, because I want to create a scenario,
Yeah.
go, oh, I wish we had that star map. Maybe we'll talk and have that conversation, and then we'll retroactively go, this is the star map we're looking for.
That's
that
cool.
fits this
Perfect.
need.
Can
We'll do that.
I
Hey,
ask
folk.
if there is one for Earth?
Yeah. Sorry.
Give me a luck roll, I guess. Give me a luck roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, Fallon.
Arf.
Fallon.
Good dog.
I think he's just trying to figure out.
Sure.
Yeah. Is there a lot of dogs here?
Earth.
Yeah.
Wait, really? The dog world?
What's our
Came from.
passive? Oh no,
It's a +3.
+3.
You're from Earth?
Yeah.
14.
No.
My first roll was a 19, so it
Yeah,
would have been
no,
20
no,
something.
no.
Wait, so there isn't Earth? Okay.
There's
not a
it's
map
not,
of it.
it's not a map that would lead to it.
I think the only other thing he would ask is if he had heard anything about. He goes, I know that you don't really deal in people so much as old places, but have you heard anything about my friend, Uther?
Oh.
He's like,
He says no. He
Sure,
goes,
sure.
I mean, the name
It's
rings
common
1,000
enough,
bells.
yeah.
I mean, and all kinds of different peoples. I think if you were to spend time with gestures at the
Yeah.
vastness of the library, sure, you'd probably find something on it. But
No, I think this person would be making waves, if anything.
Yeah,
Quite literally, he's a surfer.
He is.
yeah.
Was it Hang Ten?
I want to ask him about
no.
what he knows about Santiago, especially what he's been up to in the last few years, but I think Jennifer would talk to him in private.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah. We'll say that they saw fucking Cayman break up in a cold one. Maybe we'll go have
he
some
did.
lunch.
Did-
Yeah. Cayman comes back and he's like gliding back over like the bookshelves, and he has like several bagged lunches from someone.
Oh, food. Love it.
Someone who
He
would
gives
you
one to
get some?
Jennifer.
Someone's like, where's
He gives
the
one to
moon?
Finn. He gives 2 to Amara.
Aww.
I'm being bullied.
You can have one of
I'm
mine.
being bullied by your dog.
It's not a dog.
Oh, he's because
What
of,
is
he's
it?
bullying me. He's a dog.
Oh,
It's okay.
well, you can have my second
bologna.
lunch.
She's like, some of mine was
Ew.
Runa.
Yeah.
She's like, you can have mine.
It is a thick slice of bologna. Like
She
this big.
sees that, she goes. She hands it off.
He eats the bag too.
There's a
But
bottle of
it's made
milk
from
in there.
plants.
Yeah, bottle. Yeah, everything. Inside a Ziploc bag. There's a tiny like Tupperware of raisins. You ate the whole thing. A glue.
A crocodile's stomach can digest like a nail.
Yeah, like
Cayman's
tires.
stomach can.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, tires.
Yeah, for sure. I don't kind of materials or
Glass.
like minerals you're getting from that, but you can do it.
Every time Gwyn does eat something, and if Runa's like around his neck, just a little claw. Little
Oh,
claw.
for sure.
Try to-
No, again, if anything you turn and she's just like ripping off part of it. But like the bologna is so thick, she like takes the bologna with it and she flies away. She has a tiny thing of bread and like the bologna's like this. She's like, thanks, Gwen, and she flies off and you're like, oh my son, this is just bread. She's like, for her it's almost big enough to be a blanket. She's like,
Oh, she's so
Meat blanket.
ew.
I saw people
This for
talking
that.
about.
This for meat blanket.
Jennifer's like, please don't put that on
Oh
your
my
body. Please don't put it on your body.
Yeah, she puts it on her. Like it's draped her knees, but she's like, oh. She nestles on like as
I
a
have to
book.
give you a bath now.
Yeah, she reeks of bologna.
Oh,
She loves bologna.
Oh, the Spelljammer later, she's like in a quarter. You like,
Isn't that dog? The hose.
You carry her back by like her neck.
You go ask Vazdir, and he says, "Well, I don't know anything about that, but I do know someone that can talk to you if you like." Okay. And you guys kind of take your moment away from the party, and he introduces you to an elven woman, not an astral elf, some kind of. We'll say she's a drow of some kind, so kind of dark purple skin, long ears, white hair, and she's sitting. She has a portion of her like arm and part of her leg that's been like removed from her, and she's replaced it with some kind of machinery. Vazdir kind of comes and goes, "This is Dane." And Dane kind of looks at her and goes, "Oh, Vazdir, I'm so glad you're back. You don't happen to have time to kind of tinker around with these, do you? And she kind of does this like her pinky kind of like fails.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, you know what? Why don't you? What's my friend Jennifer? She can talk with you, and I can do this while you guys chat. She's okay, and then she kind of sits down and gets in this position, and Broderick kind of removes her prosthetic and kind of goes and starts to tinker with it. And she kind of sits and goes, "What can I do you for? Information for information, I assume."
Yeah, I heard you know about Santiago.
Oh. For you, no perception check needed or insight. You know what a face looks like who's dealt with Santiago personally.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it. You've had it. This is it. Shows.
Well,
And if anything, maybe there's like an instant connection. Like she sees it, like almost like looking through a mirror. And she kind of like hushes down, and you guys have a conversation. She goes, "Yeah. I'm familiar with the Blood Lord Santiago. Would you like to know?"
I've been gone for the past few years. It's been whatever he's been up to, or I don't know. Just I mostly am just looking for a recap, honestly, because I don't know what's been going on.
Well, those who are unfortunate enough to see him are fortunate enough to know the information about him. Santiago is old, decrepit, vampire lord. He spends more time in his manor and his throne. That's where I saw him. This now paled, brown-skinned vampire, hair uncut, draped over his throne. Though ancient, his cruelty and the sting of his blade is not dulled. Santiago sits in his manor, directing his forces to, in some way, employed by Zerixus to be kill teams, to remove people who stand to oppose Zerixus. She kind of gestures to her limbs. That's not rumor. That's a first-hand account.
She wouldn't really know what to say. I think she'd just hold her hand for a minute,
Yeah.
and she'd be like, "Thank you,"
Mhm.
and that's it.
Okay.
That's all she pretty
Yeah.
much needs.
You return. Not a moment, kind of spending kind of a nice solitary moment to kind of recollect yourself. Yeah, I think you return. Return to the group. Sandwiches are done. Cayman hacks up just enough of the lunch bag to get the like hand wipes, the little like cleaning wipes out for Runa to kind of get a impromptu bath before the wipes and then eat again because they smell like bologna. Yeah.
It has to come out the other end now. That's terrible.
the glass too. It's gonna be bad.
Poor boy.
And you,
Yeah, in the
you
middle of
return.
the night, he's like,
Oh God, poor guy.
Kick him off the Spelljammer.
He cast silence. I mean,
Okay. You return. What would you like to do? Head back.
"Yep,
I think it's.
I'm
fine.
making the decisions now."
Whoa.
Yeah.
You're the captain now.
He's got Amara's captain hat on.
Look, I implied it to Dolly that I could pilot the ship.
I bet I can teach you.
I think I'm only can spell can. I think now. So if you can, it depends on where you're going. I think that's where we want to go.
I can't and shouldn't be allowed to.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
He
What's that
can
dog
pilot
doing?
it,
He's in the
but
Spelljammer.
I don't know what the dog doing.
What's the dog doing?
I think on the way back, Amara stops to get like a few bottles of wine
Okay.
and like some
Prep.
nice cheeses and stuff.
Oh,
Like
that's
a
good.
little-
board.
Yeah.
Like a little charcuterie board.
Easy enough for sure.
Jennifer
Yeah,
helps you pick
it-
up
it's
wine.
wonderful. There's a lot of
knows
like
a lot
exotic
about
looking
wine for some
plants,
reason.
fruits that you
We
get to
know.
cut up, and there's all kinds of different berries and things that people find, and absolutely, yeah.
It'd be odder if she didn't know about wine.
That's true.
I will turn you guys back to the same Area 7 on our ship, the kind of star chart room, the map room. You all have seats of some kind, wherever you want it to be, whether or not it was this crazy fucking bone throne that you got Nico to
Bone throw.
get for fucking payment that he eats more than he fucking sits in. Lavish fucking throws pillows and seats at you. A fainting couch for you.
Oh, yeah.
You can have as many strange seats around this table as you like. Very similar to the way where you're positioned now. You're free to lay the star chart in front of you.
The problem is with cool chairs.
A table now up.
If you don't visually see Gwyn in his chair, there is a chance he is in your chair.
No chair.
Get up.
Yeah. Your chair sucks.
It's comfy. It swiggles.
But you guys are in this space alone in solidarity, or in solitude rather. Runa's up in the net,
Yeah, sleeping.
swinging. You guys are free to talk whatever you like to do.
Does Runa start collecting things like Gwen does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably stole something. She probably stole.
What's in her hands?
Yeah, she probably stole like a tiny book or something.
Why is it so cute?
Runa knows how
It's the
to read.
miniature King's Chamber.
Yeah, of course,
Gives
yeah,
her a little high five for that.
yeah. Runa knows how to
Almost
read. So
giving
if anything, she's probably like looking at something, like translating it to do something else. But it's probably nothing necessarily like high.
Iconic.
Yeah. She's like this will be useful.
Yeah.
Do you know that language?
Do you pour wine?
I don't.
Goodness, okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Do you
Yes.
pour wine? Sorry, I was really aggressive.
No,
apologize.
It was
When
more
you're
just like,
pouring it,
are we
he just,
having
like,
one?
He like opens his mouth.
When will you pour wine?
Yeah.
Will you pour wine?
Will you pour one? When will you rev it? And then it cuts off and he goes,
This looks delicious. Thank you. For
So you're from Mathrin?
No.
Takes his juice.
God, no.
I can't sit down.
Hang on. We're gonna. I just want to give them the space, or anyone for that matter. 'Cause
So what about Ivy? What's that about?
It is
Boy doesn't
an
like being in the middle of
institute
this.
that I used to work for
Nerd.
300 or so years ago.
How many?
300.
Oh.
I have the date correct.
Damn, bitch, you old. Sorry.
I'm much older
She
than
doesn't
that.
say that.
She just thinks it.
when you say that, Cameron's like,
Why does he look so smug about that?
I don't have ties with them any longer. Severed them 300 years ago. I thought they were mostly dead. It seems that they're not.
Blown up.
Blown up.
Or farted on.
Blown up.
Did you sever your ties before or after they were blown up?
Or during.
Before.
Okay. Yeah.
About 100 before.
Oh. Yeah.
So you didn't start doing it?
Were you the?
Yes.
Oh.
That's not important though.
Kind of is.
It's not.
It kind of is.
I won't blow you guys up. You're nice.
Well, I wasn't thinking of that until now, but thank you for reassuring.
I don't.
I don't think anyone thought you were gonna blow us up.
It's more of like, I want to know why you blew them up.
Because they were terrible, evil,
Were they?
mostly destroying planets. Continuing now to help others destroy planets.
See,
Funnily
that's
enough.
the good answer. Because if you're like, I just didn't like how they made my coffee, I'd be like, well, that's
No,
certainly
the coffee was excellent.
it's the reason why she stuck around.
You
so
can blow
long.
someone up with that for that.
Are you connected to
They got
Ivy
my
too?
coffee wrong?
I think
You
so.
did?
I think you were made by Ivy.
Is that where you found each other?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Our old companion and I found him. He had killed everyone on board, but still.
Okay.
He was a tiny
First,
thing
like-
then.
Small?
Small.
Little
That's hard to imagine.
Yeah. Still nearly bigger than
Chihuahua
I am,
sized.
but
Small from him.
Shakes like a chihuahua.
What about your companion?
he's dead.
Yeah. It doesn't stop us, or didn't stop us.
Well, he's not here.
We can go find him.
I don't think
No.
we'll find him.
Confirm. Then how do you know if he's dead?
Because I was there when he died. Gwen.
Okay, but we also died.
I think he,
Cayman like points at Glenn and then points at you, and he's like,
Zendalia's present, with also cards to put on her table.
oh, good.
She says,
I don't think you've been tampering with anyone else, right?
"No, that was my fault. You were chosen entirely at random by a child.
That's
If
all right, I
there
don't-
was another person in the tomb that I brought you back from, I would have brought them back too. But there was no, there was no one else. You are all exceptions to the rule."
I feel like as soon as Zidali even shows like a sign of feeling bad about all that, like Gwen is like patting her, on the shoulder, on the back.
Yeah,
It's
she
a
she
little
kind
bit
of
of like a-
takes your hand in hers and kind of. I'm glad you all wanted to some degree. Return. I feel terrible about it, but it should be clear you all were taken from different times, entirely.
That is a good question. Do you all remember when you died, like the year?
"Ma."
I know when you died.
The year was.
Yes.
I thought he said mom. I was like, that's new.
Whoa, you learned.
I know. I was like,
Zendalia also says no.
She doesn't remember
No.
when she died.
Jennifer
you,
knows, but
I'm
Emma
sorry,
doesn't
you
know.
died.
Oh.
Sorry, what did you say? We're fast
I
forward.
said Jennifer knows what year, but Emma doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I think the confusion now that we have is, does Zidali?
I just want to make sure that whoever heard whoever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What'd you ask me?
So you died
She was yes.
Oh,
when?
she's in it.
A long
I've seen-
a time ago. I don't know. What I know is that whatever life I had before this, I was taken pity on by whatever my mother is, an entity that controls the balance of things. And she gave me another chance to live life, what I didn't have before. I was in solitary, so I found friends, made friends, used the responsibility she gave me kind of poorly, and I brought people back.
Just us, though.
Yes, just you guys. I think
There's surprises out there.
no. We are. If anything, I've tried to keep them very hush hush. My mother would not approve.
So she's not the
this.
type of person that would bring somebody back all too often. In the case of like Amara having a
No,
friend.
when she gets her grip on them and then passes them along. Not only is it not her domain anymore, but she's not one that gives up easily.
Right.
She doesn't appreciate people tampering with that line of succession.
Is she like raising you to become her, to replace her?
If it is, she has not done anything more in 30 years than she did then. She watches out for me, lets me live a life. What I understand as a child is she just wanted me to have what I didn't have before. Maybe she knows about you guys, and that's just I just needed a family or something. I don't know.
Maybe she does know more. You really
Oh, for sure. I just tend not to
try to rock the boat.
ask questions about it.
Sometimes it's the smartest way to do.
How did you bring us back?
Through some grace of hers, maybe. Maybe she saw a lonely child alone, in need of friends.
And she let you.
She could have. I don't know. I don't have that power now. Maybe I don't think I tried before or after. I mean, I don't remember much before. Or time on that tomb world. I don't know. Something special about you guys, I guess.
Gwen takes Finn's cheese again.
Finn has like moved his cheese into two piles, one for Gwen and one for Cayman.
Just tastes better when it's taken from somebody else.
Absolutely.
I don't think I have any ghosts or skeletons in my closet. There's no one
It's
hunting
us.
me.
Sorry, it was bad.
Mine's just Ivy, but everyone I knew from there are dead.
So you guys worked for the Xerxes Empire? With the Xerxes
I
Empire?
don't think they were working for Xerxes when I worked for them, but
Mm.
I didn't know everything.
That's fair.
Other things.
I think just for clarity of history, they would have not been together at that time.
They were just evil in their own matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of got you hooked into them?
Looked into them.
Yeah.
Well, I came from the Feywild,
Yeah.
and with my parents, separated for 100 years or so, and then when I found them again, they were working for Ivy, and it seemed like a good enough thing.
Yeah.
Getting to explore, catalog, nerd stuff. And eventually they were at the top and I was right beneath them.
Yeah. Sometimes it's easier if you're not seeing where all the information's going that you collect.
Yes. And eventually I was shown that they do more than I was mostly aware of,
Right.
and I left.
Says a lot about you that you left.
Well, I was convinced to leave.
By your companion?
Yeah. And then we found him.
How long did you guys travel together?
Maybe 30 years. I knew him longer than that. But
Yeah.
like I said, it took a lot of convincing.
That's fair. Yeah. What about you?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. What do you guys want to know?
Well,
Runa's kind of like, she was kind of relaxed. Now she's kind of like tense in her swing, and she's kind of watching.
Cayman like puts himself forward, and then Runa does that, and he's like, "It's 2 eyes this way and 2 eyes this way."
well, I don't think you have any skeletons in your closet, but if you do, they'd be nice to know about.
Your dog's mocking me again.
He doesn't like you,
I know.
and there's nothing I can do about it.
yeah, he said it was a threat.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, it did take him about 2 or 3 years to warm up to Harlow, so.
Gotcha. Well,
And, I mean, we've been together for 30, so. I think he maybe just doesn't like you.
He walks up and he rubs. He like goes behind Finn
Yeah.
and like is like.
If it sleeps just one cheese.
I mean, you saw my parents.
Yes.
That's it.
They're your skeletons?
I don't know. I mean, I'm asking.
Did they put you in the situation that you were killed in?
Runa's like,
He's like, if you think about it in a really, really vague
Abstract.
way, yeah, like
sure,
abstract
sure.
way.
In the way that maybe
In the
you
way
were
that they-
born and
yeah,
then
yeah,
it happened.
yeah.
Yes.
That's exactly it. But no, it was kind of consequences of my own actions, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember much about it.
What
You
happened?
don't remember
Oh.
dying?
No.
Yes.
Don't remember at all.
I don't really believe that, Gwen.
Who here remembers how they died? I'm gonna look at this.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
She also knows.
No.
Quinn's like, fuck.
Does Runa know at all?
Can I insight check Runa?
Yeah, does she,
Or
does she
Gwen, I
glance
guess.
At, does she glance at Gwen first?
It's more of like Quinn's
Yeah,
the one who
does-
glances at
no.
her.
I was gonna be like, does Runa raise her hand?
Yeah. Runa does not, but she was also killed, so that's a valid question.
Easy.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I'm
Being.
trying to remember. This is what I expertise in, not perception.
There
but
we
it's
go.
only a +4, so
Oh,
that's
jeez.
11.
No. Whatever read she has, I will say,
Yeah.
because I described it last game,
Yeah.
as everyone who has experienced the red line, like meets like,
Yeah.
you realize she had a dawning moment where she realized something
Yeah.
and then put it aside.
Yeah.
You believe her in this moment, but she's definitely withholding information or something.
Sure.
I thought you guys were cross-examining the
Yeah.
Drake Warden companion.
We're like,
Because
we'll get it out of one of you.
I think I assume that Runa would be easier to read than you. I don't know
She's
why.
almost harder. Yeah, it's a little weird. They're both kind of like there are definitely twins, and
Yeah.
one makes up for the others.
And
So,
yeah.
like,
Yeah, you
it's
guys,
definitely
you
a
guys
thing.
just all looked at the wrong person.
Person.
He's just, eating more crackers.
Okay. I won't pry.
We're saying cards on the table.
Cards on the
Trust.
table. I exploded.
What's your card?
I will tell you. But so far I've seen 2 of these people be like, when asked a question, be like, what about you? Maybe offer information.
Will you knock it off?
Card for a card.
I won't just because of him.
Okay.
Okay, well then card for a card. Jen-
Me?
Yeah.
I am denying
I have to go
information
use
just
the
because of
restroom.
his attitude.
She gets up and goes.
Cayman follows you. You shut the door, and from beyond the door, she goes.
Whoa, she's really blowing it up.
Even though we see Cayman making the noise.
She has
Jen, are you
coming.
okay?
Leave her alone.
It's a cheese.
He walks back, but he kind of like trots on all fours.
Okay. What do you do? Just kind of compose yourself?
She sits on the toilet. She just waits for a while. Like she just
Oh my
sits in
God.
there. She's like,
I don't think she knows that I know how to open doors.
Okay.
I also don't think she's thought through the fact that she's going to have to come back out eventually.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to
And that
ask
we're
her.
the ones with food and water.
Yeah, yeah.
Cayman like pokes at the side of your head.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he wants to know how you died.
Yeah. That
Hop off.
is, I mean, the answer is that I died drowning in my own vomit. But it's more complicated than
Right.
that. Yeah.
Gwen actually looks
He
really
goes-
relieved when
he goes-
Finn says that.
He goes. He goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's those
Cayman,
onions.
please.
That's exactly what it was. You should
Oh, what's that
drink.
cat sound that they do?
That was exactly it.
You go like.
No, I hate that song. It's so weird.
Sorry.
and that's it.
You
And they
and
go,
Marshall. Marshall does that noise for fun.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
for funsies.
Gwen's like tapping at the bathroom door.
Oh, you turn around and she's sitting on a chair.
Oh. My chair?
No,
Oh.
her chair.
No, yeah, go tap on the bathroom door.
No, I mean, if you turn around, he's right there.
No, you can tell the bathroom door. It's fine.
Yeah. go tap.
Cayman notices Jennifer's back, goes over to Jennifer, and it's like his head comes into frame, like next to you, and he goes.
Oh.
So how did you die?
Do I have to talk about it?
No.
Yes.
I mean, you all probably know it was Santiago.
Santiago.
I don't know though.
Well, yep.
He like ate
So a vampire.
Yeah,
from
he ate me.
Mathrin,
rough.
He ate you.
No, he didn't eat me.
Cayman looks actually sad. He's like, oh.
So a vampire from Mathrin has a vendetta against you, and now knows that you're alive again.
Yeah.
How do you wind up running into Santiago?
That is a long story.
Do you have
I think we're all going to tell long stories tonight. He pours you a little more wine, slides it over,
Hands you a little bit more cheese. Crackers.
breaks out whiskey, tequila,
Where did you find it?
vodka.
The trinkets he bought, they're all gold skulls though. They're all glass skulls, every one of them.
They're all shiny though, so.
Yeah.
He puts them down.
Yeah.
Gwen's had one, grabbed the other one. He's not gonna drink it, he just obtained.
Hot water?
She's like, I was an assassin and I was part of a group
Yeah.
and they had trained me just day and night. We all trained together, but they trained me day and night to be a killing machine. And I met Santiago through one of my missions, whatever we were doing, and he was after me ever since. That's the Cliff Notes version.
And then killed you.
Eventually.
How do you feel about the assassin group that trained you?
They're fine.
Didn't you're still alive?
No. No.
How do you feel about Santiago?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm just trying. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for like
10 being
scales of concern.
besties.
My only purpose right now is to have him dead.
0.
Decimate.
Haha.
He learned that word. I don't know where he learned it, but he said it the other night.
Add it to my list.
I think that's a good word for this.
Yes.
Do you know where he is?
Bathroom.
Yeah.
I assume.
I would assume bathroom.
Do you think that? I mean, that's like their home planet, right? That's where they're
Mm-hmm.
they're probably gonna be the most powerful. You got a plan for that? Do you want to kill all of them or just Santiago?
I mean, I would like all of them, but Santiago's the main goal. Once he's dead, they don't have much power after that.
So kind of cut off the head. Take care of the rest.
Vampire side rules or whatever.
Yeah.
He's a sire. He's been around for a long time. He goes a lot of stuff. That stuff can go.
Seems like killing him would also hurt Xerxes.
Which is a win in my book. Also, would stop, I guess, them fucking with your parents.
Yeah, do you know why that is?
Yeah.
I haven't seen my parents until like then, so I wouldn't know. And he's gonna put like a card on the table, you know. And he's like, okay, so I do know about my death, obviously.
Uh-huh.
If you guys all know, I was really hoping that one of you guys wouldn't know, and I'd be like, oh, thank one of us, and it'd be like you either do or you don't.
Yeah.
But apparently, you guys all remembered how you died.
No.
I will spray you with. Did you guys also die by blowing up? Is that
I
what
said that.
happened?
We
Okay,
exploded.
I missed that. I thought it was more of like
He blew up and then like blew up the space station
Yeah.
and like lived.
Later?
Yeah.
No, same
so
day.
all rough.
Cayman looks at you and nods.
Yeah.
Did you do the explosion?
No, I just trusted the wrong people. But my it was just rough.
You impressed the wrong people?
I trusted the wrong people.
Oh.
Yeah,
Are they still alive?
it's been years.
How do you?
How many?
Sorry, do we want times now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 300,
Yeah, yes, please.
like 900 plus. You're more than 1,000.
There you go.
For sure. What do you want?
What do you want?
Yeah.
I was gonna say 2063, but
2.
I don't know what that translates
Fuck if
into
I
to
know.
you.
We'll say also 1,000 plus. That'll make my life easier.
Wait, what was your guys'?
1,000, 1,000.
300.
Unknown, but essentially breaking 1,000. You're around 900. You both are about 300.
Well.
From this date. Wow. Which is
Oh, it's
Star date.
3/17/10/25.
10/25 is a date.
We'll talk more. Just give me 1 second. If I just write 300 years and 1,000 years, I won't know what that means.
No, I
Yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah.
You're like what, looking back later at the notes. You're like, I don't know. I don't know.
It does not matter, but essentially, the galactic calendar starts at a certain date, which is 1,000 and some odd years ago, from like a cataclysmic event that happened.
Right.
All of you are within this new era. You're borderline in this new era. You guys predate that cataclysm. Means zero to our campaign, but it is a lore thing I have.
So yeah, he'll say 1,000 years. From what I see, because time passed.
A
So
lot of time.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
Do you guys remember being dead?
I don't think so.
then no.
That's up to you guys.
He's like,
That's all up to you.
I think so.
Like it all passed in like a moment. I was asleep, and then I was awake.
It wasn't a prison cell. Talking to someone. And they had to come back and visit me. It was, I don't know, what felt like months later that I realized the door was open. That wasn't a prison cell. Recurring dream. Must be. I don't know.
I don't remember, and I like do mean that. It was just,
Darkness.
arrow to the chest and awake next.
What about you?
No.
I remember almost every moment of it. It was nothing, but
A long nothing.
yeah.
Painful nothing. Do you, Gwen, those people that you didn't trust, or you did trust, I should say, and then betrayed you, who they betray you to?
Okay. So, you saw my parents,
Mm-hmm.
and you saw the ships.
Yeah.
That's what I lived on. I've never lived on a planet.
Yeah.
So,
Nomad.
huh? Yeah.
Nomad. Yeah.
Eventually you run out of supplies on a ship or ships themselves, and so you have to rebuild and restock and find more, and you get more people, and it's a constant cycle. I was sent out to prove myself, to prove that I could be what my mothers need me to be if something was to happen to them, to step into their shoes, or lack thereof. And they're just people that I picked because I was in charge.
Mm.
So I picked the wrong people. I should have picked better. I don't know who they betrayed me to. I don't know if they did. They might have just wanted money, because that's not really what I cared about. Focused too much on what was in front of me and not with the people I should have been watching. And then I died.
How old were you? How old are you?
Now?
You're like, roughly. I know you're like ancient, like Amara, kind of, but...
I mean, technically, that was my rite of passage. My
You're an adult.
becoming an adult, yeah.
You're given a new name.
Was it given a name?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a longer name.
When I left the Fae, I was given a new name.
That's why my name is short. 3 letters. 4. Sorry. Wait.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
4. I can't count. My head hurts so
What's
much.
your
You're fine.
What's your full name?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
That's why I asked.
I'm not sharing that with you.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Do you want to share your...
Because, that's like a whole thing.
Okay. What?
That's another
Like
card.
a whole thing.
What do you want? What? I'm sorry.
What do you want from me?
Did I propose to you or something? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offer marriage.
That's why he's like,
I pour my wine and hand it over. So
For him.
oh.
He also has a card to play. I'm actually not alive. I've just been this bear that they put and abuse every day.
I'm a hallucination.
Sir, do you remember being dead?
I'm still
Who
dead.
does?
It's just a skeleton.
what about you, Ma? That's his answer.
He whipped.
Do you is this would this be like proposing marriage if I asked what your
What my child name
Yeah.
was? No, it wouldn't.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't a star.
You'd want that, wouldn't you?
That's true. What?
You'd want to know if it was.
What her name is? That's why I
Yeah.
asked.
Yeah. You guys are loud.
Can you pass the
I
wine?
hear stuff all the time.
I don't think we're trying to be quiet.
we're
but
not.
anyway.
Great. Just wanted to make sure.
Came in
Anyways,
handy.
child name.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't know that was really a thing.
Oh,
Drinks
at
it from
least
the
in the Fae
bottle.
they were.
Yeah,
She's like,
that's
you.
cool.
Oh, I guess mine is too. Oh, makes a lot of sense. I understand things now. We're good.
You can call me Amara.
Of course. I don't think it
No,
was.
it was.
No.
I should just change it to the other version.
I
Spelled
assume
with
that
the-
your name is Gwendolyn.
Yes. You're my husband
Gwynnifer?
now.
Is it like if they guess your name,
Whoa.
they become your
No.
husband?
No,
Whoa!
I'm talking with
Guess
you.
your name. So that's a weird ripple Stillsgood.
Oh, fuck, I guess we're
No,
married.
it's
If
just
any of
this-
you can guess my child, you can have my hand. in yours.
And we can have we have a fleet of ships and roam the galaxy together.
Mm.
Do you not want that? No, not with me, but like in general. Do you not want to roam the galaxy with a fleet of ships?
No, I already do that. Well, you can do it now. I used to do that. It's more, honestly, you saw my mom, right?
Which one?
The dragon?
Yes, very large.
Yeah, it's a little intimidating to do, to think about, to have that responsibility. So, and then my other mom, my ma.
Your what?
My ma.
I thought you said your
My
Mama.
mom. Yeah, it's ma and mom.
No. Of course.
Look, she's scary.
Yeah.
That's also intimidating. To step into those shoes.
Are you afraid of not like disappointing them?
Yeah.
That's just a new experience for me.
Why, do you not have parents? Were you like, what? Vat born?
No, yeah, I was vat born. You're right, Quinn.
Then grew. He just sprung from the earth.
No, just
And who are
the
your
idea,
parents?
like you're not wanting to disappoint someone that way. It would mean that like your primary motivation.
Yeah, we're not so different, you and I. He's choking on something. Am I? That's my skeletons, I guess. It's
Yeah.
the crushing pressure of disappointing my parents at all times, even though it's been 1,000 years or more, and apparently they're alive, which is
That's great.
obvious because
The fact that they didn't take off your bracers tells you that they aren't disappointed in you.
mm,
I think they'd be more happy.
I
willing-
probably disappointed them. You know.
I'm willing to
I don't
put
know.
money on that they are more enthused that you're alive than they are disappointed in an action of 1,000 years ago. I imagine it's a second chance.
10 gold.
Tingle?
10 gold.
Tingle?
Tingle?
Oh,
It's like,
easy. He puts Tingle down.
Such a sad thing to bet on, Gwen.
Bruna, how do you feel about that?
You're probably gonna lose. No, I'm sorry. Who's favor of what now?
Oh, I'm saying that
moms are gonna be mad.
No.
they're gonna
Yes,
be
they are.
happy.
You know they are.
Thrilled.
No.
I don't know if you saw
One
their
may be mad
face.
momentarily if we don't meet her in person, not teleport like what we just did. But no, I think
Yeah, if you spend another 10 years wandering around without going to see her, I
Yeah.
bet.
I like that option more. Just avoid all my responsibilities.
I don't think she's.
no.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, now they know that you are alive.
They don't know where I am.
That's true. They don't.
Not yet.
They don't know where we're at.
I'm sure they have mages who can find you. Scry on you.
Yeah, I mean, you're wearing an object.
That they gave you. It makes it very easy.
I don't like that you know this knowledge, Amara. I don't like that you're telling me
Used to
about
be-
this knowledge.
I used to be a very powerful wizard. I could scry on whoever I wanted.
Okay, see, I know that shit too. I mean, not that particular shit. It's more of like, I'm aware. I just don't like to think about it.
Don't worry. I currently don't have the power to scry on anybody.
He's
Thank
sad.
you.
Oh
Karen.
no, she got leveled down. We all did, technically.
Kim's poking you. And he's giving you my emoji, like his emoji, the puppy dog eyes.
For
Aw,
what?
the please.
Maybe cheese?
Do
What
you,
cheese?
do you want that spellcaster name again? I think he wants to talk
Oh,
to you.
dude, You freaked out. You had like a
Maybe
whole...
he's, but he's prepared now. He's prepared.
You had a whole... I can't do it now.
Look at the face.
I literally can't. I can only do it once a day.
Oh,
He-
DM said you had rest.
Fuck.
That wasn't DM, that was Runa.
It's like,
Rhoda,
if you want.
you can't give
We
my
wish I mean-
secrets away.
Cayman can tell us all about Amara, though.
He could. He could tell you all about Harlow too.
Yeah.
I also think it's important because Cayman and I went on an adventure last night.
You did.
We did.
So you explained it too. I mean, yeah. Okay, you cannot devolve into an existential like dread, because I didn't bequeath you knowledge. You actually just know words now. To me,
I think that's fair. I think that's fair, Cayman.
speak with animals.
I was fat born.
Is that all you wanted to tell me? Wait, do you know every
He
single
goes on
thing
the
that we're
fence.
saying?
He was.
You probably see Gwen like flying towards the back.
He's like, it's like escaping.
Wait, Cayman, come back. We still have conversations.
He doesn't
No,
go to
no,
the fence, but
but he's-
instead there's a floorboard that his eyes come out
Love
of.
that. Yeah.
Gwen's like,
No,
Yeah,
capture.
His little eye.
It's just like his face.
Just pop that eye right out. Don't do that.
Do you have anything you want
He's
to say?
he's like going rah, rah, to the rest of you, but you're hearing him go, no, no, no.
you cannot make me cast a spell on you just for 5 words.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, okay.
Because you did your stupid little thing, and he's making that like
Yeah.
face too, like.
Maybe.
He says back to you, in the exact same tone. He says, "I'd rather not have any of my responsibilities."
Ooh.
We're not.
And then he leaves your very, very terrible grip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And leaves.
I'm gonna eat all the cheese then.
You head back to eat the cheese,
I'll
and
let you.
we'll all have our own little cheese as we go on break.
Yeah! You know what? Before we go on break, though, I want to give a big
Nachos
shout out to some
to
people,
eat.
Yes.
some folks.
So many sweet, sweet people.
Who are these folks, Emma? Who are these people?
They are the Patreon.
They're okay. Patreon is the website. They're our patrons.
Oh,
Oh,
Patreon.
Yes, Patron the tree.
They are the Patreon.
Uh-huh.
They're the whole.
The whole thing,
Yeah.
whole
kit
damn
caboodle.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
They give
Big shout
you
out to our
money.
patrons who are supporting us over at patreon.com/arcane.
Everything we do is you.
You get in there and you put $1, you get a thing in our Discord, and that means you get a little tag, and your name is purple or pink or something. But if you $10 tier, you get pink name, and we read them out at the break. So big shout out to Riley, trans battle sister of the Adeptus Sororitas.
That's cool.
Unerecting Aram with my bare hands.
What?
Unerecting Aram with my bare hands. House of Cards 87, Orchitect, still haunted by the idea of Null Hangnail.
Oh,
Sorry.
that was nasty.
Yeah. SETI has been sentenced to 1,000 years of pocket dimension. It's very cold. Please send help. Oh, no. That was Jennifer. I don't have the time or the imagination to make a funny name. Bazinga with you. I, Oblivion.
you.
Illiterate Moogle. Captain Dadbod mailing Ziploc bags full of farts. Nexus.
Oh.
Space sheep are disappearing. We think Cayman is responsible. Found a way to hold him off, though, dressing as human children. It cuts off.
Oh.
Damn. Droid
tragic.
buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet, Clancy W. Knox. Cyberrock 7, Alex fan of spiders is having a time playing Boulder Gate, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, listener of VODs, watcher of podcast, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, She Spell on My Jammer Till I Redline. Wake me up when Spelljammer ends. But seriously, who could sleep through this?
Oh.
Really though.
That's so
Dave
sweet.
the Grant, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. We just had to fight Strahd at level 5 after he attempted to romance Marion's cleric. Oh shit! Nolf says trans
What
rights
romance?
again. Kate 12.
good.
How do you like your eggs? Scrambled over easy or fertilized?
Oh! It's that fucking Game Grumps audio.
Jesus.
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 Oh.
Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies. We got a lot of trans homies in here.
Good.
Love
Hell
that.
yeah.
Love that.
Fun man.
The Booty of Blaviken,
My
Sick
girl.
Joy, Jake Eyes 77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Tree Man using second action to eat second breakfast, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about hot eat the food? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleacorn, Gwyn dying in a glue trap.
God.
Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky The, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name out of the long to make the cast ready for now, raising out of his own amusement. Reptilian Danger. Thank you. I've been waiting for that. Reptilian Danger. You buy plastic crack, I buy math rock meth. We are not the same.
No.
The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Thorin. How does a paladin protect herself? She finds herself in hell. She turns up her AC. Dormammu's Patreon name is brought to you by Todd Howard.
Oh.
Todd Howard, acclaimed video game creator. It just works. Stupid. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, wondering what type of tree the tree ant on of the ship looks like. Is it oak, a weeping willow, etc.? Ooh, I don't know.
Oh,
find
they
out.
put that in the chat earlier.
We should put a dead ass. Put a just a fucking sequoia. It's just enormous.
Oh my god.
It's the ship, and then
That's
we
crazy.
fly. Another spelljammers turn sideways, slice them in half.
Oh, that's kind of cool though. They're gonna ram 'em. That's a big ass stick.
There's no sail on it. It's just a fucking tree.
Yeah, the tree's so large it goes out of the atmospheric bubble. You're out there going.
Barden, but I still can't believe our wizard played with us for 11 months and whips that reveal on us like, what the frick? K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York. Zach, wondering if this ship can take me to the Feywild. Heard a great show wrapped up there. I don't really want to miss it. Help never arrived, almost at 500 now. Rez Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, Popsily related, Chris Pratt, Pim to Hood, Mama Love, Pop Joy, Josh! Travis, thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
enjoy your dance break, it's important when we go to break that you get up and move around.
Yeah.
And if you
Go
don't,
get a snack.
Go
Go get some water.
hydrate.
Yeah.
I was
Sit up
doing
straight.
some
Posture check.
demonstrations.
No.
I was
Prostate check.
every time.
You should get one.
Go get checked.
Yeah.
Feel up your
you
boobs.
said dental dams.
Feel up your nuts.
What?
Check for lumps.
You started saying
lumps.
Check right now.
And then,
Unless you're in public, then don't check.
Yeah.
Or if you're falling asleep, I'm sorry for yelling about your nuts.
and then also do to your partner. Feel
Yeah.
up their nuts. Feel up
Yeah.
their boobs.
Hang
It's
on.
important that you
got a
know
little
consent.
what they
Consent.
look like.
And then
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
The-
Be familiar.
Every break-
Take it someone whose spouse had cancer. Preventative health is 9% of health.
This is a horrible PSA.
Yeah.
Every break.
Seriously.
My wife would support me saying that.
Seriously though, you should know. You should know what everything looks like. So if there's a change,
Every time we go to
Check it
break, I break dance and then check my prostate.
he actually asked Spencer to check.
They're like limited ads. Like what? YouTube? What?
Taking my prostate.
What prostate?
Prostate.
Okay.
Somebody commented these lumps.
These lumps.
Remove them.
You know,
We're not Mad Max. They aren't your friends.
I
like
thought they
it's-
were talking about the boobies, and then you were just like, remove them.
You know what? I would prefer that.
I feel
Based.
like it's
Well,
2004 and the I Love
Trade
Boobies is.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
going to Tilly's and be like, I want one every color.
that's for you.
Oh my god.
Am I in?
I understand
Okay.
Spencer now.
What?
You sit next to Craig and you just hear some things sometimes.
You
You just hear
do.
things.
Just slip that right in for you.
Flip that, reverse it, or whatever.
Scratch
that.
Reverse it.
I'm gonna start us back a little bit after,
Turn this up.
unless people would like to go back in time at all to communicate with the other people in those moments. But I think I can only assume metric fuck tons of blocks of cheese that people have eaten and several alcoholic beverages. I didn't hear bread. I heard cheese and alcohol.
He said crackers too.
yeah.
Oh, there's crackers?
There's,
Okay.
there's
Crackers.
some meat to
Crackers
it.
are
It's
good
a
shit.
charcuterie
Yeah. You are
yeah.
sloshed, a
Yes.
lot of you.
That was the point.
Yeah.
Do you see how small all four of them are? Their metabolisms are.
Oh, yeah.
You have one sip of wine, all of you are like.
But then,
Finn is an alcoholic.
Oh well. All right, never mind. Them three, liver gone, destroyed.
But I'm gonna have you all stumble back to your beds, find some rest, and then begin anew. But first,
Oh no.
sorry.
Whose dreams
That's
up
okay.
next now?
But first,
I like the.
Yeah, who are we gonna learn about now?
yeah, anticipation.
Who's dead?
And Tissa.
Huh? No.
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
I don't like you getting the remote ready.
come get her.
Sorry, I have a lot of things here, and they all kind of look like the thing I want. Oh, that's like color's not even in the thing.
Sorry.
Well, I don't think he wants red.
I don't
Well, you
think
can
so.
you can do it yourself right now if you want to. You want to take
There's
a
so
minute.
many. No.
Yeah.
I think this one's
We
close.
can go back in time. You can take your
Well,
time.
this doesn't close us. That's fine.
We go back to
we
time.
we
I
talked
eat it
about.
up. I eat it up.
Okay.
Jennifer,
Yes.
you're asleep.
She's a sleep apnea machine.
She
She's
sleeps
got the
perfectly.
machine.
Her hair
Oh,
is
yeah.
Oh yeah,
perfect.
curlers. Yeah.
She sleeps in a robe, a silk robe.
Silk.
All of her
robe.
sheets are silk.
You know that
They're
feeling,
so slippery.
Emma, when you fall to sleep and your body feels you falling, and you jolt. Jennifer falls, but you don't wake up. You fall for an indeterminate amount of time into this sleep, kind of the way in which you described to your friends of what the void feels like, waking nothingness. And something dawns on you slowly, like speakers playing a noise, so that like the vibrations dawn on you to the point where it's deafening. You've been here before. Almost 1,000 years ago, when the last time this synergy happened. And you weren't alone. You had friends with you, people you cared about. In this moment, Jennifer, I'm going to put you somewhere. these newly made beaches I was talking about. You're on the shore of one. And what your current memory is you imagining people with the same kind of mice and cat masks running around, and then at points where I described it before, color drains from your vision, and it becomes black and white. The Jennifer we see is no longer this version, but kind of like a 50s, kind of like polka-dotted black and white version of herself. The only thing that stands color in this vision is a woman that breaks through the water and is kind of walking up to you with this bright red hair. And she walks up, and we're given not really a perspective of who this woman is or anyone really around her. The camera's focused only on on Jen's face, as like porcelain when a teacup cracks. Whatever disguise or facade you have is slowly peeling away. Small twitches and twinges in the face. This person sees through it entirely to you. In a moment when the person says a phrase, it's not her voice speaking, but like Gwen's. And you hear, "Are you okay?" And you turn, and you see you and Gwen in the hallway of your ship. Gwen's kind of like kind of bagged eyes, like in the middle of the night, and you seem to have been walking around. And you look, and you're kind of like trying to focus back in. Gwen, I'll give you your perspective in a second, but altered entirely. That's the state you can glean from this. But for you, the moment doesn't stay long. Gwen says, "Are you okay?" again, and you fade away again. This time in a bathroom, facing a mirror, and that same red-haired woman is kind of poking her head around you, and the Gwen we see is no longer that 50s black and white. It's black and red and grungy. Your nose is broken. You have a black eye. You're holding like a tooth. Grunged out, has holes in jeans. You have like a really mean leather jacket on. You're looking at yourself in the mirror as this woman kind of checks in on you. That fades. In that same kind of way, when the woman says, "Jennifer, are you okay?" And you fade back to an alleyway. One you were just previously in, near Nico's shop. You recognize two buildings and a small niche that you put there nearly a millennia ago. A hideout where you and this woman stayed. This is one of the worlds you hit out on. And something's there. Gwen, in this moment, you hear breaking of stuff. You rouse. Runa, in the bed with you, kind of just pulls the blanket back onto her. She just goes back to sleep. And you kind of peek out. The first thing you see are like broken items, like bottles. Imagine someone in which they have like PTSD. Gwen is fighting ghosts in the hull of the ship.
Check.
Sorry, fuck! I should have known with
Jen,
you too.
Gwen, yeah.
Gwen, you see Jennifer
Gwen,
fighting ghosts in the ship. Thank you.
Ding ding. Henry Scoop donated $100.
Oh shit!
We are only ever full or not full. This is where the tank
Hey,
exists.
fucking yo!
We're gonna die.
We're me. Redline.
Henry Scorp. Oh, fuck! Oh shit! Something happened. Henry, what have you done?
Oh my god, I'm like,
Gwen.
you're gonna die, Gwen.
Gwen. You reach your hand out to Jennifer.
Oh no.
And when you grab onto her shoulder, normally Jennifer's very toned and strong, though she kind of like hides it in a way. She's incredibly muscular. The Jennifer you hold on to is like paper thin, and you can feel the bone push and protruding up through the skin. And you turn around her and say, "Are you okay?" The woman you see in front of you, ghastly, teeth taken, her hair buzzed in patches, part of her body incredibly broken. but there's still like a determination in her face. Part of her skull has been cracked, and she's pissed the fuck off. You're now in a room. You're not on the ship anymore, Gwen. Let me see how I want to do this. Huh. Jennifer, you were tied where you were before, shackled up to a wall. Santiago had just finished whatever bout of rounds that he did today. Gwen, you're in here. At the door, with your perception, you hear 2 large hounds coming down a hallway. You turn and see a locked door. You're in a cell about 15 by 15.
And does Jennifer look like she's aware?
Yeah, I think that's probably to some degree alarming, because even though even her arm is like broken beyond repair, she is focused, trained, and alert.
Okay.
You don't think this woman has passed out from the damage that's been done to her once.
I think he would be looking for a way to release Jennifer, of course, from being walled up. So,
Yep.
Chained up. He doesn't have tools for that, though.
Yeah.
He's not a rogue.
Yeah.
So, I think as he's looking for a way, he's probably like hoping Jennifer kind of understands, or is
Yeah.
like, once again, like not even aware, but like he's not sure too if this is a dream within
sure.
a dream almost. So he doesn't
sure.
know if this is really Jennifer.
Yeah.
But he's like, I hope you have thieves' tools or something, or
Yeah.
I can.
Go ahead and give me a perception check or investigation. Jennifer, I'd like you to interact in this space, but as if Gwen is Clementine.
Okay.
This is the moments where you were escaped, though failed to escape the manor itself. But Clementine's come to save you.
Clementine.
That's a good name too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I should say also, Jennifer, you see Gwen as Clementine.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm so
Gwen,
sorry
you
for doing
see
this.
Jennifer as Jennifer.
Yeah.
So sorry.
I apologize.
Jen,
for-
Gwen, it's hard.
Yeah.
Finn,
just add
Gwen.
Finn into this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gwen,
And then
Jen, Finn
and-
came in.
Came in.
Thank you, Amara. Thank you,
Yo.
Amara.
By the way,
Reprieve.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
she just didn't get the same memo the rest of us
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
My
Damn.
child name actually.
by the way, I just want to shout out Henry's score, just dropping
Sin.
fucking $100 with nothing,
you.
saying nothing, just here to the
So
world.
sweet.
Thank you so
This
much.
is
I
for
really
you.
appreciate- yeah.
You're my audience of one.
What have,
today.
you, what have you done?
I'm
You're
gonna
my
die.
audience of one. Okay.
19.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, there are tools here to some degree. They really did like check her, but you've lived with Jennifer for 30 years. You check like the under of her soles and her shoes. There's always a
There's a
My
bobby
prison
pin.
oh
pocket.
something yeah.
You check my prison pocket.
Hey,
You'll
yo!
find it, but yeah, you find the tools you need. You find the tools you need. There's no check necessary.
Yeah.
You're able to succeed enough to pull that off.
Okay, and
Thank you.
he's
Yeah,
gonna be
no,
like,
just let me know if you need it again.
I appreciate it.
just walk me through this as he's like trying to break her out.
Actually, that's wonderful. What is Jennifer saying in this moment? As Clementine's asking her to walk her through picking a lock.
What are you doing here?
I mean, I'm breaking you out of wherever we are.
How did you get in here?
Well, can we just kind of focus on the lock thing?
No.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is a bobby pin.
You need to leave.
There's hounds outside.
You need to
Like
get
the-
out of here.
The big things that we've seen.
It's great to see you, and I'm
Very
I'm happy you're alive, but you need to leave.
I'm alive. Yeah, I actually can't get out of here. This is why I need you. The door is locked.
I think she would just start crying.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. Do you see yourself a try?
Yeah.
Okay. You can have a roll at advantage.
Okay. Just be by.
Sleight of hand of some kind.
Thank you. I was like,
Yeah, sleight of hand.
I was right. I was like, I don't think I'm proficient in this. With it. I'm okay. It's a natural 20.
Whoa!
I forgot about the advantage in 2 seconds. We're
You,
okay.
something about it, you still yourself. And as Jennifer, who you've never seen fall apart, kind of crumbles in your arms. You break her out. And through the natural 20, all get you through the chains around her and the door that sealed you. I would like just combine luck rolls between you two, please. That'll be a d20 plus 3 to each. Let me know what the total is.
I have a 17.
Oh, that's very good. Okay.
So 25.
Plus 3 already or no? Was it 5?
No.
Plus
No, it was 8 plus 3. So
11.
11. Yes.
29. Okay. 28. So many triggers. Okay. Jennifer, it's hazy. And maybe this is the first time where you've really let yourself fall to this point. It's hard to really parse what's happening other than the hounds that to you feel are biting at you. And maybe it's because of the previous sessions where they have bit you and the wounds burned from that memory, but they don't catch up. Gwen, Jennifer passes out to some degree. Right, she's there, you're able to hold her, she cannot stand on her own with her broken leg, and you're able to flee. This is a very abstract way, abstract layout of this manor, and this is where I think it hits you that some part of this is a dream. Parts of where Jennifer is entirely aware, everything is really minute. Every etching and cobbled stone is perfectly placed where it was. But once her consciousness goes, the world almost like slips and falls. Doors are like generated without doorknobs. Hallways lead literally nowhere. The dogs' voices get distance even as if you're not running. If you're like if you're at an intersection, the dogs' things are almost non-existent. You're left in this weird, non-forming maze.
He almost doesn't want to have to bring Jennifer back
Yeah.
into this waking nightmare.
Yeah.
He's probably, with his like draped pieces, he's probably like almost wrapped it around her, wrapped it around like
Oh.
something to almost block her
Oh.
senses as much as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
And then he's like cure
cook,
wounds.
Cook. Okay.
Just trying to bring her back to this dream without making her have to go through it again.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay. That's very cool. Thank you. You feel free to turn on the red line. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, you maneuver from exiting this place, this physical location, and try and exit the realm that we're currently in, this dream. You wrap around your ally, holding her, and as you exert your will and force into that endeavor, Jennifer's form like shifts, as if it can't, like two can't coincide, and it returns to Jennifer as we know. And then the walls begin to like slip away, and you find yourself on the deck of the ship again. Jennifer, you're being held by Gwen. Your eyes open. I think to some degree the first like phrase you try and begin is saying Kilentime's name, but you do not find her, and it is only Gwen. And whether or not you slip back into a dreamless slumber, or stay in this moment of early light as the sun comes up in the morning and you're surrounded by broken materials, bottles, mirrors, whatever you can find. These are your guys' place to play in. What do you like to do?
I think Jen would, she would start crying again, and she would just kind of sit there in your arms and she's not even looking at you, but just being like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
For what? What are you sorry about? I don't think I could ever possibly understand what you had gone through. And I don't think you have to be sorry about that. Because that didn't seem like something that was your fault. somebody who you're not the one who broke your leg. You're not the one who caused all of that. You didn't lock yourself up. It's fine. I'm sorry that you had to go through that again.
She'd stand up and wipe her tears and be like, thanks. And then start cleaning up her room. Just
I think with
Back.
that, if she's trying to clean up, I think Gwen would then kind of take her hand and bring her to her bed, and just kind of put her to bed, almost, because she needs that time to rest, time to just you can lay, and I think that's even like something he's like you don't have to do something right now. And he's just gonna kind of pat a spot. It's not even his bed. He's made himself comfortable already. He's like, it's like a nest a little bit. He's pulled up the blankets and the pillows, and he's probably even like, for a brief second, grabbed other things. Just to kind of bring her into that. And he's not gonna leave.
I think she'd
Pet hair.
yeah, she'd go to sleep, and not like she normally does, where she's like perfectly laying there and her hair has to be perfect and everything. She just plops down and like feels like she like finally can like take a deep breath.
And just release.
Yeah, and she falls asleep quick. She's like passes out.
And Gwen would stay awake,
Yeah,
but
for sure. It's a wonderful moment, both of you. D&D, baby. It's so fucking good. We awaken. A new day. You two sleep in a little bit, but you guys do arise. Let me do a thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you
Funny.
default us?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
There was there's two chat messages I really liked, which was Matt Harrier saying, Gwen, I'm gonna need you to do a little dance real quick. Need that bingo. And then after that is the message somebody else put, shh, we're in therapy right now.
I need you to dance a little bit. I need that bingo, my guy. Come on, my guy. Hook me up. Hook me up. Do a little jig.
you gotta give Gwen a reason. What's in it for him?
So funny. Come on. Just
There you go. Gotta need some new shoes. Do a little bit. Okay.
He doesn't dance on command. He's not a monkey.
I'm gonna give you the default button.
Oh, please. Thank you so much. Give me a quick second here as I do something.
You're good.
I do
You're
something.
Yeah, it's really funny
I'm cooking
because
here.
rough.
at the very beginning,
It's like-
they can react with those emojis in the bottom. They can do like laughs or hearts. And for some, at the very beginning, right when you brought up Zidali, there was a bunch of hearts. I was like, oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Yeah,
Zidali
yeah,
is
yeah.
so good. So cute.
Okay.
I would just say last night before we all went to bed,
Oh, yes.
we were like setting up our spaces
Yeah.
or whatever. Finn went into Amara's room and was like helping her like set up, and then he's like, just in case you might need it later. He like plays a little tune for you, and like a door between the walls shows up.
Just in case you
There you
need
go.
it.
And he
Nico's-
a little kiss on your.
Nico's good.
Hey, wow, damn, Nico's a
There's
great
a
contractor.
feature with the creation bars where they can create items under 60 gold.
Oh, thank God.
So
I was like, I don't know. Fucking Nico's
Nico's
fucking.
gonna go. He's fucking terrified.
he was like, it's not that
Oh, imagine.
you have to ever use that, but sometimes
I'll see you
Gwen, yeah, it's good.
There you go.
What you've also created, is Gwen. It's like there's a door. He's like,
He
oh.
He's like, he goes to the Mars
And
room,
Jen's like,
sees the other door.
goes to that door. Free bed.
When Cayman gets the zoomies, he runs through all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You better leave a door open. If not, that man's going through it.
It's fine.
I can recreate. it. It's all good.
run up the tree and
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's where it has to go. God, look at
all the way up the ridge.
What do we have? Do we have a
You're
tree
so
yet?
cute.
Yes, we do have a tree there if you like. What kind of tree's up to you guys?
I love
What
how
if it's
like,
a really big bonsai tree?
Well,
It's
you're
like one of those ones that
obsessed,
goes like
sir.
sideways. With what?
Bonsais.
I am? When have I ever used a bonsai before?
I've never heard of talk of
I'm also with you. I don't know what happened.
Stimulus Jr.
Still, I didn't write damn. Logan did.
But the fact that you're like, what if a bonsai was like, that's a very particular like.
cool.
I'm looking up
Okay,
cool
all
trees.
right.
Willows.
Cool trees.
Trees. Watch the Devil Result be
Bonsai.
You know what? Now I am going to be obsessed about
Sorry.
bonsai.
I'm gonna
It's
do
so
it.
funny how like
Number
instantly-
one is
No,
the
yeah.
mangrove trees.
Mangrove. I hardly know him.
Number two.
Does Cayman, is he like a cat where he gets so far up and then he can't get back down?
What?
It's a redwood. You're 600 feet in the air.
You can fly. You can fly. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's like,
It's the idea, it like wigged him out, you know? How
yeah. He's like, oh, I'm really high up. I can't do this.
cats are perfectly capable, but they're like, what's happening?
Yeah.
He would climb up to the top of the door every day and then get up there and scream.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know how to get down. I don't know how to get down. I'm like, stop going up.
Quit it.
At
Knock it off.
the very least, our cats don't do that. They get themselves in weird spaces. Like
Yeah.
Edward used to get on top of the kitchen cabinets at like 1 foot space,
Yeah.
like above the
Oh.
cabinets. But he'd get down,
Oh, that's good. That's good.
like he'd get up there and scream.
Help me.
I've done something. I can't undo
I
it.
don't want to be here.
But yeah, you guys have whatever tree you want.
Willow.
Oh, that's
We
pretty.
can't
willow?
climb that though.
Yeah.
We
Cannot.
don't need to climb that.
I want to climb it. I have a climb suit.
Jennifer just wants something that's not messy.
A willow.
A willow tree is extremely.
I was gonna
messy.
say those are
No.
so messy.
It's not.
Unmessy.
Not if it's magical.
You don't have to clean the
Ooh,
tree.
ooh, ooh, let's do cherry blossom, and then sometimes the ship smells like gum.
Stop!
Well, most of the time.
We
it's
should have a
just 'cause,
maple
like,
tree, and then we can just have maple
I'm sorry.
syrup all the
least
time.
messy tree,
Sorry,
and it's a
no,
maple.
stop.
They fucking lose
Stop.
their leaves.
Nobody heard Craig say, "Well, it smells like that most of the time,
Yeah,
anyways."
most of the time.
Oh my god!
I'd say that.
Hey,
We clean up after ourselves.
Yeah, we do.
Prez.
Yeah,
I thought
lineage
this was like
obliterated.
out of character.
What about a Japanese maple tree?
Sure.
No, they're
And they're
no,
not messy.
They are. We have.
I thought I was
It
getting a
says they're
tree.
not.
The
Japanese
thing is,
maple.
we have two in our backyard.
What's a crepe myrtle?
You just said something to me, and I'm kind of offended by it. What did you
know
call
why
me?
I
What did you call me?
I'm looking at a crepe myrtle trees. Oh, they're pretty.
They
Yeah,
are very
those
pretty.
flowers everywhere.
Yeah.
Look, that's all I'm saying.
Okay,
this
Jennifer
is
wouldn't
cool.
mind flowers everywhere.
That'd be
as long as
sick.
She doesn't have to
That's
clean
kinda
it.
cool.
Two bonsai.
Spencer, look. I mean, everybody look. Oh, I
What
don't know
about
if I can do
olive
this.
tree?
Oh, there we
You
go.
put that in the
Oh,
same
that's
lab?
good. That's good. Behold.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Layers.
That'd be cool. I'm just saying. All right, fine. Fucking sequoia, and it's just
No!
a bigger ship.
God
We
damn
have
it.
an olive tree.
I thought we didn't want a hammer.
Olive tree.
Spelljammer. I thought we went against that.
Like close to what Jesus was.
What?
Jesus was weeping blood near one of those.
What about the tree
A
from
myrtle? What is that?
No, that's an olive tree.
All right, olive tree's okay.
What
What's
about
olive
the
tree?
tree from Minas
Italian.
Tirith?
The white
All
one?
right,
The
the
dead
white
one?
tree that's
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
What about what about
Don't do
what
that.
about the
Olive tree?
tree that
That's mean.
the founder
What
of
about
Miracle
that?
The twisted one? You guys are like this, you're like,
What's in there?
well,
Wait,
Cayman
what?
falls in.
What about?
yeah, you're fucking Marley now. Or
What
whatever.
about some cool space tree?
If someone redlines again, I'll put you with Attack on Titan. And we'll just switch the entire game. We'll take the entire game.
If you fill up the tank 10 times.
5 times, I'll blow up the ship. 10 times, we're just Attack on Titan now. We all change, we all put on the scout outfits.
Fucking Cayman.
You've given
Yeah, we're like this.
given them a goal.
This giant.
Welcome to fucking Attack on Titan Redline. Okay.
That's descent.
Yeah, you really don't, really, you're right. I shouldn't steal.
Jacob's going to.
Yeah, my OC, please don't steal or whatever.
Please do not steal.
Please do not steal.
That's my.
I'm sorry, did we
purpose on
decide on an olive tree?
I don't
No.
care. You don't care. No, I don't care. I was just being
No.
annoying.
A tree that can be climbed.
Yes.
That's not messy.
it. Bonsai.
I'm so
Bonsai.
sorry.
Bonsai.
Bonsai indeed.
Be a bark.
Everybody knows how much I love bonsai.
I
Jacob, lover of bonsai tree buds.
That's what they call it.
That's what they call me.
I'm so sorry. Just like like I said, how quick you just like
Yeah,
a
for sure,
bonsai.
for sure,
It's
for
like,
sure.
Jesus
It's no
Christ.
longer in your hands anymore,
been
Grace.
waited.
I'm now accepting this, and it's gonna be my new meme.
You're,
What are
you're,
those tiny trees called?
I think it's funny.
feel like
Oh.
I'm
no,
so
you're
sorry.
fine. No, you're okay.
No, you shouldn't. You should. To be honest, it's a
That's
good
not what they're
meme.
called. The tiny
No,
trees?
it is really
as long as
funny.
you clip?
Yeah, but they're not all bonsai trees.
I don't know.
What?
We have quickly
you have
devolved into a
tree lore
realm.
that I don't know.
I can give you external dread. I can
Yeah.
give you
Okay,
prison segment.
What?
I can't give you several northern trees. If it's not maple or redwood or oak, I've not seen any of them. If it's not a Minecraft tree or RuneScape tree, I
It's
don't
a
know.
bonsai tree
Name
grew-
bonsai or
because
mini
they
bonsai.
grow
Can we
from
have
like
a,
outwards and they go like this.
A mini tree?
Yeah, can we have a teeny tiny?
We just talked about you have
You
two
want to
modes.
time it.
Redwood tree or this big?
No, the big
Like-
one.
Welcome to our living tree. Oh shit, I stepped on it. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's dead. It's just like that, 5 red lines. I shrink the bomb to this big and explodes.
So Tiago's like, really, oh, and he's
He casts reduce. And we're like, our only weakness.
don't do it.
What are we doing here?
Into a
anymore?
star.
How much time I got left? I had to go. So we
Ah, so much time.
had so much time to
time.
play D&D. So much time to play D&D.
Gwen gives like Jennifer like breakfast in bed. You know, it's got the tray.
God damn.
Yeah, you know, like pancakes. And he's like,
She's like, this is the treatment I deserve.
Somebody else.
Okay, so hang on.
She's like, I
Gwen,
expect this every
Gwen,
morning.
how the fuck do you make it?
No,
Okay.
he would have.
You woken up that old lady early in the morning.
I would have.
You gotta make Jennifer breakfast.
It would. Okay, like chefs too. They're gonna get up a little bit earlier.
Oh, for-
and
definitely her.
That'd be
She's
it.
old.
It'd be like, yeah, especially old people. He's like, I know how old people work.
Valid.
I know
seen
how
old
So
old
does
people work.
Jennifer.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
No. God.
She knows how they work.
I won't give you these pancakes. I will eat them.
Okay,
But
Gwen,
we don't have any maple syrup because we don't have a maple tree.
there's a tiny one
Oh my god.
in the kitchen. You see Sin doing, it's this
Yeah.
big.
I know
One
you
drop.
would.
It is one
You know,
drop
it's
of
a favor
maple.
for a favor.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's like, to get these pancakes, he's helping her out. You know, if it
Oh, for
means
sure.
that like he's scrambling the eggs.
That's-
Yeah,
it's
do you
like,
do a
yeah,
little
you-
dance while
He
you
does
scramble
not
the
dance.
eggs?
Just
Are you like,
this one, Harrier. You're never getting it this time.
That's kind of what I want to know, if Gwen does put effort into it, like he himself does.
Yeah.
I eat that up.
It's like it's made with care in
Yeah.
the way of like he's not the one making it, but he's definitely helping around the kitchen.
That sounds amazing.
Uh,
I'm in the vent and I eat one of the eggs.
I was going to say, I think all of you see, as you guys kind of get up to some extent, Gwen is in the kitchen. Probably you two see Gwen fighting off, came in from a vent. As He's got a whisk. You see the vent, the shafts, I don't want to say slits either. Well, I said it now.
The shaft is slit.
I said it. I said shaft and slit.
Commit.
No, God.
I love D&D. I love D&D.
Where the head meets the hole.
The space in between the vent came in as broken them, and his arms out, and he has like an egg, it's like loose, and he's trying to pull it back in, and Gwen's like trying to get with tongs. Gwen does make breakfast along with Zen.
Tears it in half. He's like,
Gwen make
Oh, yeah.
breakfast. I went 30 years.
What are you doing in here?
Making breakfast. What are you guys doing in here?
For yourself?
Timon's head upside down from the vent. He's like,
I'm,
Yeah, egg yolk.
to be quite honest, a little hungover and came in here for water.
Yeah.
You
I
can
didn't-
get like water.
I didn't know you cooked.
It smells good.
I was no, yeah. I was just helping. You know,
Yeah.
cracking eggs and all that. I can do that. I got nails.
Yeah. You got food to share? No.
Like Gwen has spent probably the better of 20 minutes as Sin has made a pancake. He's like, that one's kind of oblong. Another one. Mickey Mouse one. She's like, I don't know who Mickey Mouse is.
There's you look at the floor, there's
Ears.
pictures of Mickey Mouse.
There is breakfast. But Gwen has an eye for the perfect breakfast, and he's really watching out.
Yeah.
So,
Runa's
like-
eating all the
Honey.
discarded pancakes. You know, she's goring.
Oh, she is like Fat Dragon just rolling around. She rolls off the counter, and she's like here fall like some pots of pan. She's like, oh,
Someone's
Gwen.
like, wait. Gwen is cooking eggs. Also, they said Finn play the Cupid Shuffle, so Gwen dances.
I can't.
But yes, yeah, he's very particular about this breakfast.
it's perfect. Honestly, it is, and then you can tell why he's been fighting Kamenov all morning for
Are
it.
you? Is that for you?
I would have already eaten if it was for me.
Did you make it for us?
No.
Oh,
Cayman's like,
No.
Payment. Special.
I'm sorry. Did Jennifer guess your real name?
You guys getting married?
He's my husband.
What a really cute way to ask someone if you did it.
I told you, it's not guessing.
Oh, you told her.
I thought that was milk. Almost threw up.
I hate you right now.
You're frothing milk.
He's like pouring in like a vase, you know, there's being a flower, and he's like, stop it!
Oh, is that? No, you're the.
It's the whole
Oh.
breakfast in bed, like, thing,
That's
you know.
beautiful.
When they catch
OJ,
feelings.
the apple juice, all that, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna save you from this. You
interrogate
to
it.
some degree, or Sin's able to like she brings up the good hand now.
Distracts
and
me,
Cayman's
yeah.
just, everyone's moved
you have to
on.
hold him back. He's like, ah!
Give me the you scurry off with this perfect little thing, and you open Jennifer's door, and you go inside. And what does it look like? Oh yeah.
Only time. That scene in Frozen, and she's like,
That is exactly.
yeah.
That's good, because he's like, thank God. She was a fucking mummy again. He was just like, oh, no way. Mummy!
There's drool coming out of her mouth.
Hey, she's finally not perfect, you know? She's got the runny mascara. It's great.
Yeah, still has yesterday's makeup on.
You're like,
Yeah. I think he
Just stand at the door.
yeah. I
just,
think
like,
he's a
listening.
little like he doesn't want to wake her up,
yeah.
but
you put a lot of effort in this.
you know she's got to appreciate the pancakes that he helped with.
Well, yeah.
Because that's also like the part where he's like he wants to be told he's done good,
Yeah.
and so
It's his turn to get sick.
yeah.
Praise me.
So, but I think it would just be like as gently as possible because he's like, if I do this wrong, she might like snap my neck out of like.
Reflex.
Yeah.
No. She's like, you're like, oh,
So it's very much of just like he's very gently like Jennifer.
She wakes up, she goes, okay.
Cayman's in the vent and he gets scared.
Yeah.
She was all waiting.
his face like implants on the.
yeah, sorry.
No, it was one hand reaching down for a pancake.
He's left.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
screaming first.
Okay.
Yeah.
And well, if Jennifer was like to wake up like that, she'd see Gwen like, but with like
She'd
a
sit up and be
platter
like-
of food,
Yeah.
you know, like a little tray. He's like, I helped with breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
I helped with breakfast. There's a
like-
flower.
She pulls up a mirror. She's like, oh my god, get out! I'm so sorry, get out!
Aww. That's my heart. That's devastating. There's no more D&D I want to play today. No more. We played too much D&D. It was your fault.
Redline right now! Redline!
Mom.
So bad! That's you, Redline!
I literally would have died right there. Oh no, I'm getting hot. I'm not wearing a lot under this. Oh no.
Strip!
Oh fuck me, it's hot in here.
After dark.
And
Only
Gwen
for patrons.
would just kind of shuffle
it's
out
hot.
and just kind of close the
Do
door
Amara
behind
and Ben
him,
are both at the hallway, like
and he just would kind of meander over to the tree or something. He's probably like, it's almost like instinctual. And he's up the tree.
Do you think that they,
Oh, my heart.
I mean,
Oh,
that didn't look like
Yikes.
that's sad.
that went
That's sad, my
well?
guy.
No, to be honest, that's probably the
like-
roughest
yeah.
walk of shame I've ever
He's coming
seen.
back.
Because it was like,
back, I
here, let me
promise.
give you my heart, and yeah,
It's almost worse than him. We just broke his neck.
Yeah, at least it would have been.
Christ, yeah. At least it would have been bad.
Oh my god.
Did it for the long death.
maybe we should.
No, she comes.
Bring
She comes out and meets you, and like,
He's up a tree.
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
she's dressed
We're
up.
all
She
at
looks
the
way
table,
better.
we're like,
She's
Let me
taking her
help you.
makeup off.
Oh, there you go.
hey.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm Mickey Mouse.
How was breakfast?
Breakfast.
It was good. Have you guys seen Gwen?
He's up the tree.
Okay, thank you.
No, of course.
She's like, I can hear you.
Oh,
And then walks away.
That was weird, right?
yeah. Sorry, we're very invested in this.
Yeah. You can let us know later how it goes.
Yes. We're here for you both.
You find
I don't want to break it.
the tree, the new, I don't mean the old, always been there bonsai tree. That's normal size, not small. It's perfectly average, alright? It's a good bonsai tree.
It's definitely for you.
Hey, it works. It does its job.
Bigger than Santiago's fucking bonsai tree.
I bet it is. I bet he doesn't even have one.
I have a bonsai tree, fucking vampire bitch.
Thank you, Carlos Zapita, for the $11.
My heart almost dropped.
39.
I was like, I can't redline again. I'm stuck.
No. It's $11.39.
Thank you so much. 39 cents.
We love that.
$11.39. You sillies.
That's my favorite thing to do now. Any,
My heart hurts.
Any sense?
I'm hot. I'm sweaty. My heart hurts. I'm gonna go home and cry later.
Into my
Oh, and
pillow.
Carlos also put. Ooh.
But really
I
though.
was passed out.
$11.39.
That's
Just breathe.
okay. You go on the deck of your ship, and you find Gwen. Not because Gwen herself is not stealthy, but Runa has found his lap, and is just like groaning, trying to digest the metric shit ton of pancakes she had. She's like, "Oh God, Gwen, if I die again, don't bring me back as a big version of me and then beat me till I'm small. Please."
He's just like holding her.
She's heavy. You're like strange. She's like, oh, Gwen, you're so strong. She is, yeah. She's cute and kind of like lean. This one, she goes,
Her shit's gonna be so.
she don't shit.
Just evaporate.
Yeah, she's fine. She's
Okay,
a
I thought about being heinous, and I was.
she's mysterious and cute.
Yeah, you
She's
turn
like,
around
take a
and
shit.
it's adorable. And you're like, where did it go? I didn't need it anymore.
I was about to be heinous in the first scene, and I was gonna have Cayman go over and go to Runa and punch her and then eat the vomit.
Okay, honestly, I was gonna have her vomit in front of you and hope you would eat it.
And he was gonna be like,
No, ew.
Same wavelength.
That's disgusting.
Okay, if we get limited ads, this is the reason why.
yeah, literally.
Eating puke.
I looked at the stream and saw you fucking eating
Oh yeah.
jungle.
Okay,
Jungle's
Yeah.
dogs.
I'm sorry.
Scott.
You know where Gwen is,
Yeah.
and it's just you guys here. Runa will eventually go into a food coma very quickly.
Yeah. he knows how to pet her head, underneath the chin.
Yeah,
and she's
she-
like,
she
oh,
did-
it's nap time.
She's like, oh, it's that time again? Okay. And then you're like, oh, she's too heavy now. Dead weight? You're just kind of like footballer. Just kind of like laid there.
Like when a kid just knocks out
Yeah.
and they become like a body, and they're like, you're like,
I trust you entirely.
yeah.
Jennifer would be like, I think Thank you for the breakfast.
Gwen's not here right now.
I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry,
goodness.
Gwen. I didn't mean it like that.
You look fine all the time. Worry
Not
too much
always.
about stuff like that. I saw you horribly worse than that, and the first thing you were worried about was how you looked. It's fine though. Glad you liked the food. I just thought it'd be something it would be nice to wake up to. Because, breakfast in bed, and when the stars are shining in the distance, and you hear the people on the Spelljammers going about their day, you know everything's okay. My mom, she's like the sun. She is the sun. When she takes the time to do stuff for me like that, that's how I know I'm just as important as the sun. So, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll, I don't know, kick Santiago in the balls or something. And make pancakes.
When Santiago took me and did what you saw, he took all my power away. I am my femininity and my looks. And when he took away my hair and my teeth, he took away all the power I had.
Oh. Yeah, I get that. He'll probably kind of, he'll drop down from the tree and just kind of open his arms up.
Yeah, she'll give you a hug. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I get how actions can be regretful. I'll be fine.
It wasn't you.
I figured.
It's very delicious.
I wasn't the one who made them. I just helped and kept Cayman away because he kept trying to eat all the eggs.
Have you had any?
No,
Do you want some? I have some left over.
I think eating food is going to make me sick.
That's fair.
It's that, you've been around so much food and you're like, oh.
Sorry, someone commented and said, did they take your boobs? No, they didn't.
Oh,
They didn't take my tits. They left
Shame
them.
on you. Shame on you. Shame.
Look at who's empty.
Finn and Mara both were like every 5 seconds, like,
They're good. Oh, they're hugging. I think we can.
just okay.
they're so loud.
Runa walks over to you, Cayman. I'm joking. I'm joking. She's like,
I will change my
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I will kill Runa.
You put her in a little backpack and she's asleep
Oh,
and she's digesting. Yeah, she's safe and definitely not puking or doing anything gross.
I
She's a
know.
Feywild creature.
I will fucking change my class,
So am
Jacob.
I.
I will.
No,
shit.
no.
that's true.
Perfect.
Mysterious.
What I heard is that she gets bigger later,
I
and she's
got
only going to be
it.
small for so long. So the reign of terror is now.
This should beat you up.
I imagine Jennifer would want to ask Gwen questions, me like, what did you see, what happened, and
okay.
everything.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. No, but please, if you like to, feel free.
There, you were scary. When you said that Santiago took away stuff from you. That's, yeah, I saw that. You were I don't know. It was a prison. It was dark. There were hounds. And we kept running. It was one of those dreams where there was no end in sight. No matter how many turns you took, there was always the hounds and always a hallway. That's what I saw. But you were running on...
It's not the same thing I saw.
Sorry, your game's dying over here. Both of you are just giving such banger roleplay today. If I could give you anything more,
There's a lot of heat on that.
if I could level you both independently, I would. It is just crazy the fucking heat you two are bringing. I'm over here just fucking going 9 rounds. It's hard.
I'm eating barf. I don't know what I'm doing.
Stop, you hate this whole shit!
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, I think that's about all she'd tell you, though.
I will say, Jennifer, the description of running and everything does jog a memory that there is a place in town that is a hideout still, or what we are calling in game the Spider's Caches. There's stuff there.
Items.
Free to do what you like to do.
Shiny things.
On another note,
Uh-huh.
in that dream, I was able to remember some things, and I think there's a place here that I hid out at for a while, and it's here, and I would like to go see it.
Do you want to bring the others into this, or we can totally keep it secret? I am horrible at keeping secrets, but
I will try.
I will try my hardest to. I will look. I will try. But if you don't want to bring them in, I get that, because having secrets is also cool and edgy
Yeah,
and
if
fun. Like the
we
cool
could
kids.
keep this quiet for at least a little bit, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys reconvene later in the day. It's about lunchtime now. Zadali comes in. She looks kind of prepared. Looks like she's spent some of her money to kind of stock the ship. She kind of looks at you all
Oh, she's
as you
responsible.
kind of gather. She goes, "Okay, so what's the plan?"
I need to go buy some tuna.
Tuna?
Okay, sure.
It's very important.
It is.
I would like to go check something out in town today.
Okay, then maybe we can go in town real fast. I think that's great, actually. You guys brought up a sand skiff. I think I might know a guy that I can interact with here and figure out something.
Perfect.
Why is she doing snake noises?
He heard tuna.
Do you want tuna?
I assume that's what it was.
Do you want tuna?
Speak with animals.
He's like,
You do it, and he kind of like, he looks up at you.
Tuna? Dude, you were like salivating like a dog. Tuna.
Why'd you say that?
Why did she say that? Tuna? I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. Are we talking about tuna like the fish?
I was imagining.
I don't know what those things are.
Okay, so tuna like... You know,
I just want to know why she said that.
Cayman wants to know why you talk about tuna. I don't think he knows what tuna is.
Oh, I need.
I don't do this.
I
It's
just
delicious.
I just need cans of tuna.
For me?
For him?
If he wants tuna, yes.
What for?
What for?
Just imagine your face starts mimicking like.
Yeah, what is it for me?
For me.
I found this book,
Uh-huh.
and I think it'll help me.
You can tell him. You don't have to look at me. I have to look at you, so I
put my spells into my spell book.
It's the fucking cat, isn't it?
but-
the fucking cat.
Oh.
Yes. I think it wants the tuna.
I actually hate tuna.
He says he doesn't like tuna anymore. I like tuna.
I'll get everyone a can of tuna if they want it.
I don't want to.
And he looks at you like, and to you, you're, but you'd betray me like so quickly thrown to the dirt.
He's betrayed. Utterly. Just
Kanan.
heartbroken.
Maybe is there like a treat that he likes most
Whoa.
more than anyone else? Maybe we buy him a sheep just for him.
You know what, Mark? Give me a look, Chuck.
They grow sheep here.
Are they talking about sheep?
You know what they're saying.
I love sheep.
5.
They're so easy,
So,
and stupid, and
Here's
fun to kill.
Here's the trick. There is a prize-winning blue ribbon sheep in town,
Oh
but we're talking like the crystal cat mask was one prize. That ribbon's like the prize to get.
We
There-
can't just heist it.
There's a good
no. We can talk.
a good chance to swipe this sheep, but it's protected.
What do you have
Security
to do?
detail.
What do you have to do to win the sheep?
Oh no, the sheep. Someone brought it to win like the ribbon for biggest sheep,
Oh,
like finest sheep.
like
cattle.
like best.
Yeah, like best pig.
You know,
Well,
4-H.
yeah.
When you at
Race
the
is-
end of 4-H, normally you sell off your animals
Yeah.
to slaughter. Like, are they?
Did you not know that?
Oh, he's got a nice little ribbon. They die?
Look at my animal! It's gonna be the best
Who doesn't sheep don't die to win the ribbon? They go up straight.
They go up snakes to
Oh god!
Are you trying to say that this is just like a competitive sheep? It comes out into like
No,
dance
it's,
or something?
Like it's a dog show.
Okay, so
Oh my
I
god!
have ruined your.
You just have a fat pig to win a prize? That's terrible!
Yeah, they go,
Fuck
look
me.
how yummy my pig
how
is.
big.
I didn't know this either.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
also
gonna be
kinda
so
sad.
much meat
Yeah.
on
I'm
it.
trying to
Christ.
Mario Lex this.
Don't put me on blast. That's terrible.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
gosh.
I don't know how more gay I could tell you I've been, but I'm not, I don't know
You
anything
know what?
about
Farm
that.
shows in about 3 months. We can take you there.
Why?
Maybe you can see all the animals before they die.
Oh! I'll buy him.
He used to say, after everything he ate, you can't do this to Craig. You cannot do this to Craig.
Oh my lord. Okay. No, it's just to
It's just to find
finest
it's
sheep.
fun. It's happy.
It's the finest sheep.
And they like to hold on to them every year, so it's with this security
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah.
I'll try and fix it. It'll be biggest sheep's wool, and then they shear it, so it's at least naked.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Finest wool.
I see.
We're all gonna feed the caiman anyway. You're not gonna lie to me anymore. I know where they go.
Wait, you don't understand? You don't understand what it's like? The thrill of the kill? You have to.
Sweet shit.
You
Tell
must.
Tell him I'm going to get him the finest
No, he's
sheep.
being really creepy right now. Give
Oh.
this a second.
What is he saying?
The thrill of the hunt?
Oh, are you afraid of me now?
No.
You just said I was creepy.
Yeah,
That
because you're
I
being
think
creepy. You're
in the
talking
part
about...
from your magic is my understanding of being afraid.
Oh, no. I was saying you're talking about...
I
the thrill
smell
of
your
the hunt.
fear. Step up.
Yeah, because Jennifer.
Step up. I'm stronger than you.
You are.
Ask him if he wants the finest sheep that they have in town.
Do you want the finest sheep that they have in town?
Okay.
I don't even need to actually
If
say
he-
that. He
Tell him he behaves himself. You're going to behave yourself in town, right? And I'll get you the best sheep that they have.
Yeah, I always behave myself. But to you, it's...
He's not going to behave himself, is he?
He said he always behaves himself. That's not behaving.
I don't understand your definition of behavior.
Well, what's your definition of behavior?
Doing anything Amara tells me to do.
But you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
All right, I'm going to go into town and I'm going to get probably too many cans of tuna.
Okay.
Please do not get me a can of tuna.
I won't.
Thank you.
Okay, so everyone's going back into town.
Yeah.
It is a very similar sort of a. Gee, I've used so much barley
Can we
flour.
step up to dance?
No, good job.
Right before that said, make some carnitas out of that little guy. Talking about the sheep.
Sheep don't die. My life has forever changed. I'm constantly haunted by the reality of
Did
the
you
world I live
ever
in.
watch Charlotte's Web?
He's just some pig!
No, they're like
They want to kill him.
That's some pig.
The reason why they don't kill him is because they have the web.
yeah, that's the reason he makes. Yeah.
No, you're putting this on right now. That should like
Put it on!
funny.
That's why he's like, let me live, please. Look at me cool
At the
spider
start of the book,
webs.
they're gonna kill him because he's the runt, and she's like, "No, I want to keep him."
Well, yeah, I knew they'd kill him because he was a runt, but if he wanted, I didn't wait, no, he wouldn't the ribbon, he'd still die.
Oh, I guess that's valid. I guess he doesn't.
There's no winning in that pig's world.
Yeah, right.
He's not some pig. He's another kind of pig.
Comment in the chat. Sheep die more than any other animal.
God, fucking just in general.
What a hard life to live with.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You're right. They also sell the wool, so
They
They
do.
do.
They do.
wool.
Very true.
Great.
But
I'll go home and sleep on that.
You will. 'cause
Oh,
in your
okay. I'm
No,
the
no,
DM.
it's too itchy.
Oh, sensitive.
Oh my god, every time you eat a
Scratchy.
sheep, Jennifer takes the wool and makes clothes out of it.
Oh, okay. Look, every part of the animal.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what?
The
Yeah.
fuck was I saying?
I don't know.
We're all going to town.
Yes.
Yes.
To town.
We're all going to town.
Best sheep.
Same thing. We have a lot of people doing festival stuff. There's fish and fucking paper, like nets are trying to catch out. People throwing rings and stuff. People dancing, but not these people. There it is.
Mission.
And very quickly, wanted to shoot a couple things. Nico's finishing up a lot of his what the fuck? Are we on a farm? What the hell?
It's for the sheep.
Fried
We're gonna get
chicken.
the sheep.
Express.
A ribbon that gets to live in my world.
Yeah, all the other ones died.
Sheep.
Cut them down.
I've never had to move this hard. That's
That's how they kill sheep.
That's how they kill animals. They shoot them.
It's with a piston. They do the same to cows.
They're basically a gun.
a tiny gun for a tiny chicken.
I know. I was using a pistol and I was like,
I'm sorry.
It's got one of a silencer.
Okay.
I know. This is why I don't believe you, though. You've had a pig killed.
Got a big kid.
what did it do to you? Did it kill your son? You just had
Come on, man! I just had to play some D&D.
It's also the most. Look, one, it's funny, but two, like, they're also the most easy way to describe what it is.
No, it's a thing where you're not wrong, but you're not particularly right either.
Set the order.
I might as well.
That one.
I might as well.
He didn't want the pictures. He just wanted
If we
it done.
remember, tune in to podcast and we'll talk about it.
Single
Not here, not here.
desk.
Um,
The job is done by.
I need those cans.
yeah, no, a couple things happen. Nico is finishing his journey into the Little Wing to finish his job. You're able to spot the alleyway in which your hideout is at. Cayman, it's maybe a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like the Pope in a glass box, there is the sheep that Mara's promised you.
Sheepmobile.
At some point, I sidle up next to Gwyn, and I go, "Tell him, Mara, that tuna is stupid. It tastes bad."
Mara is at a salesman that's talking about that right now.
Yeah.
What's in it for me?
You can have some of the sheep.
Wow, it's kind of a good deal.
Best part.
What's the best part to you? It's probably something stupid like its hooves.
The shank.
Where's the shank?
He's
The
trying
part
to.
where it shits?
Is that the best part to you? Because
No.
you can have it.
No. I'm trying to figure out what you think the best part
That's
is.
the leg.
The leg. Oh, okay, fine.
It's a good deal. The person in front of you,
Tuna.
this
Yeah.
The throat, heart, and stomach is the best part.
What an odd man.
the not elderly woman, but definitely like in her or maybe late 40s, early 50s, human, she's sitting there. She goes, "We have a couple. Yeah, we have probably 12 cans, maybe."
I'll buy all 12.
Oh, yeah, I could probably do that. She goes, "Okay, well, that's
Karen has a message.
that's a
In a moment.
I dare you to cast speak with animals on the sheep.
No, we don't.
that's a gold and 2 silver
Like, help,
for all 12."
help me, please.
She goes, "Thank you," and she hands you 12 cans.
I know what they're gonna do.
They're gonna make me naked. I'll be so cold.
And then she's gonna go find whoever owns that sheep.
Okay, yeah.
the sheep.
Let me fucking look at it. Let me look at some notes I got, I guess.
Cayman wanted me to tell you.
Okay.
Technically,
That
you
tuna's
cast speak
stupid.
with animals on yourself, so they
Yeah.
could talk to the sheep with the
Okay.
same cast.
Yes,
I,
There
I'm
is
aware.
Talk to
there
that
is
sheep.
a very
It's in a glass container.
rotund and large dwarf, has like the beard that kind of comes poking out, and that nice kind of like twiddly
Nice.
mustache up here that kind of folds into the beard itself. Large eyebrows that kind of almost cover his eyes. He has like a plaid hat on, Irish kind of looking farmer kind of guy. He has overalls, dark kind of brown boots, sitting there. Yeah, plaid.
Yes.
It's too sunny for Irish.
You're right. Well, he's a dwarf. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone's Irish.
Where's
under
a
the
giant
ground.
hat?
No.
Oh yeah, a giant plaid hat. There you go. and he has
Gibberish the
we'll say there are 4 different well-built men. Or
Guarding this sheep.
oh yeah, yeah.
sorry, Jennifer.
If anything, they've had like you know how they carry
Romantic
like a
tingling.
palace gondola.
Yeah.
They lift it, and then when they put the sheep down, they draw swords. They look
Is
equipped.
the sheep mobile.
This man kind of saw them and goes, "How you doing?"
I'm doing fine.
God, hang on.
Finn's got a milkshake.
Once Jen has these men that are guarding it distracted,
Okay.
I'd like to cast Charm Person on this this sheep owner.
Okay. You will give me the sheep.
Who will give me the sheep?
Yeah, Gwen's by the sheep going, hello, buddy.
Okay, so you're trying to distract, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would also
Got some heat?
like to begin casting distort value on this this pebble
The
that
sheep is with
It's worthless.
Not even that good.
He's like, "Fuck that shit. I brought him. He ain't worth the shank."
I'm gonna just distort value on this pebble. I'm gonna slip it into your hand.
Oh, I see. You're giving him a token. Makes more sense.
What's distort value?
It's a cool spell. I love that spell.
Yeah.
Is this
And
an
he's
active
like-
spell?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You can tell
He's
because
like,
it's about
no,
money.
my sheep is worth $2 billion, actually.
Yeah, 2 billion space
know
credits.
Goes
how
the
much
wrong
this
way.
pebble worth is worth.
He's like, okay.
I think the fact that you call
Um,
it pebble.
Billion spibbles.
So you're distorting the value on the pebble.
Yeah.
Which honestly, in a place that's only sand, that is impressive. You found a pebble. So it is that kind of. It's worth something.
It was out of Gwen's shoe.
Oh. God, you carried that a long way.
I'm like, he's
Under the
don't look at me
planet?
that way. It was out of
He's like, "My pebble."
My pebble.
not your pebble.
No, he's
Jennifer, can I have
He probably
a?
put it in your hand. He's like,
Can I have a persuasion roll
what
at
is
advantage,
this?
or I will take deception
Jacob,
if
okay.
Jacob.
A
What is
persuasion at advantage?
Yeah,
Ass.
or
I see
deception,
that.
depending what's better. I'll take either.
They're
one.
the same, plus 8.
Or I'm sorry. There's also a thing for this performance. I'll take that also.
They're all the same.
Yeah, they're all
You give me a
Plus
key. Whatever you want then. Whatever flavor you need.
advantage.
That's not the download.
Noise.
23.
Oh my god. Okay. So paint me a picture. What's the goal? Because it's gonna happen. Jacob.
I want
I'm so glad I can't get airdrops.
Are there any... It's like an animal area, right? Like,
Yeah.
is there any leashes nearby?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to convince them.
We'll say the less leashes, but they're more like. I don't want.
Like
I don't want to be more specific about
rope?
leather harness.
Like a lead.
yeah, it's more
A
of
leather
lead.
harness.
It's more of a lead, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't even want to put them on them. I'm gonna convince them to do it themselves, and then I'm gonna drag them.
Okay, so what's that look like? So you walk up, the sheep's standing there, and the sheep's been like trained. Like you see him, he's like, and he's looking around. He's in his little glass poke box, and then the 4 men kind of. We'll say at least 2 or 3 of them are like, and then one's like, oh, I could be in the men. But
She's like, valid.
the other guys are kind of at your attention, like, hello.
Hi. What are you doing?
They kind of look at each other, two kind of like blush a little bit, and the other's like, we're protecting this sheep.
Your sheep is very cute. Very, very cute.
You know, I took your talks. He's like, I don't know if he's really that special. He's kind of looking. He's like, he's just a sheep.
He's got an ego.
This man has spent a lot of money to protect this sheep, more money than I've seen to protect most lives in the universe. But we're here. We're
Yeah.
paid
Yeah.
to deal with
Well-
anyone trying to harm the sheep.
I bet you guys would look so much better on those leashes than that sheep right there.
Hey, yo.
Maybe.
Okay, the other two guys that blushed were all like,
I'm like, I got 4, don't worry.
She's like, I
Hey,
need
yo.
to share. We're like,
the other two that are like Rochambeauing for who's first. One wins, and you lock them both up easy enough. The third guy, yippee. The third guy reluctantly does it, and the fourth one's like, I don't know about that. What are you going to do with us? Where are you going to take us?
We're gonna go on a little, just show you off.
So we're going to lose all of our jobs. The other guys are like, the three guys behind him are like,
Fucking dudes just get on leashes for
three,
fun?
yeah.
Oh
The-
my god.
The other three
for
guys are like,
Jennifer.
come on, man, play along. The other guy's like, we'll lose our jobs.
we want to be.
And
pretty.
Gavin, just for judging to the dwarf, he's our ride. If we leave and get lost in this dune with this woman and we lose, we're gonna have no money,
Do you think
no way
I'm
home.
stupid? Do you think I didn't think about that?
We're gonna take 4 large men in. He looks at you and goes, oh, you might.
Hey, yo.
Kind of looks back at Gavin, the sheep, and the sheep's like, he's like,
Does a little pose.
look, I'll get on the leash, but what the hell are you paying?
Whatever you need.
I ain't riding though. like I hear, I've been on a leash
This is
before,
the
but
most rational man.
I have experience on a leash. I have experience.
he's been there.
I'm worth 3 times as these guys here.
Just for that, I'll make you the lead. You can.
The golden
what?
harness.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, this is ridiculous. All right. Yeah. 23 is good enough.
Yippee!
Yeah. You get all these men on a leash.
Yippee! I'm
Where do
just
you
gonna.
take 'em?
No, I want to parade down the street with them.
All right.
In the middle of this festival.
Into the desert and
Leave them like, you put them on like a stake and go.
Now fight.
Yeah, no, just not fight for me. Like, okay, yeah, you will do so. Behind you, of this dwarf, he's like, he's talking to you. You see this entire thing happen. So as we roleplay, I want you to imagine 3 men willingly get on a leash, and then she convinces the 4th, and they begin the parade down the thoroughfare of the city.
oh my god.
But I can't remember his voice. But he's like, "What can I help you with? You here to see Asmodeus?
I'd like to buy Asmodeus.
What?
I want to talk.
this fucking sheep.
I'd like to buy your sheep.
Is this what you want, Cayman?
I hate to tell you, man,
We got
but
a parade
Asmodeus
of men
ain't
on
for
leash
sale.
just so you can have a sheep.
Everything's for sale.
Oh, maybe after I win the blue ribbon.
You think you have a chance of winning the blue ribbon?
He kind of looks at the other like couple of guys that are out here with sheep. One's like shaking like a leaf. He's like, "Mine's in a glass box, ma'am.
A very unprotected.
That guy's might fall over."
A very unprotected glass box.
I'm protected.
seems even your
He
own
turns-
men don't believe
He's
you.
like, "Where they going?" And she's walking off the street. He's like, "What'd you do to my men?
I didn't do
You're the best
anything.
bounty hunters this side of of something."
It seems like they don't believe you.
This side of the boat fight?
He's like, "They're well trained."
It seems like they don't believe in your sheep, sir.
Give me something.
you gaslighting
Intimidation roll,
this man?
deception. What are we doing here?
I would
Just
like to-
shoot
I'll
him.
take intimidation.
Oh, okay.
I need to talk to this sheep at some point. I had to deal with this.
Somebody said now bark like a dog. I ain't told them that.
A bark. 25. Christ. Okay.
Bounty hunters.
He's like, well,
Ah,
I think I have a. He kind of looks. He goes, "You have a sheep, don't you? You have a winning one already. And you just want to get the competition out of here. Right? Is that it? You feel a strong second place?
A strong second place.
Okay, can
But you can't
get
meet
the outfit.
Asmodeus, right? Look, he kind of leans in. He goes, one sheep wrangler to another. You bastard. How about I bow out? I'll let you have Asmodeus, right? But for the right price. I'll sell.
Yeah.
Sure. What you got?
This rock.
What do I have to do? How's the spell work?
Wisdom
He's like, oh, run! In a circle, he's like,
It's not any rock, it's a space rock.
oh, look, he's like his biggest smile.
It's not even a rock. It's a fucking
It's pretty.
yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
this is good.
distort value. Maybe
my
it looks
God.
like a gem of some sort.
Okay, how's the spell work?
DC 15 wisdom, but let me, if you want, I can read it out loud because maybe
I don't know.
I assume that's how it works, but
Yeah.
maybe it isn't.
Read me it.
Okay.
Tell me a tale, bard.
Otherwise, let's see.
Tell me a
What
tale.
does it say? What does it say?
Distort value.
The target must make a wisdom. Best dissonant whispers, guys. 3d6 damage
From one pebble. No. This is fucking a hazard.
you need to squeeze a few more gold pieces out of a merchant as you try to sell that weird octopus statue. Distort value has you covered. You cast a spell on an object no more than 1 foot on a side, doubling the object's prestige.
0 times 2 is 0. It's fine.
Wait,
It's
or
good.
reducing its perceived value by half with the help of the illusory scratches, dents, whatever. Anyone examine the object?
Nah. Yes, and.
Investigation check. It would be DC intelligence investigation check
Okay.
against my spell.
Yeah. Yes, and. It's funny. We all laughed. It's worth it.
Okay.
Okay.
All this for a fucking
Son of a
sheep.
bitch. Okay.
Did he roll well?
No. He did not. Yeah. How does Nate treat you? Okay, so feel free. He goes, "What do you got?" He goes, "Close that fucking. You can't be showing that off around here.
One ring.
What are you doing with that?
I
Your mom would tell you, you're walking on the thoroughfare with people like that pointing to fucking with the gun. Always, you don't know what kind of people are around here. They'll steal it out of your hand and kill you and leave you in the dirt. You and your sheep.
My sheep?
Well, you're your second winning sheep. But I mean,
can
if you got
have-
that kind of money, you can have any sheep you want.
Can I have your sheep?
For that?
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can have my sheep for that. You have my sheep and those 4 people's soul. Whatever you want, they're yours now.
Oh my god.
I hired them to the end of the week.
Is this worth a lot?
This is the one
Look,
ring.
I think it's worth a lot to the right person, and I don't know if you know the right people to sell this to. I do. Hang on. What if I take it?
Yeah.
I'll sell it.
Yeah.
We'll cut you a portion, and I'll bring it back, and
Okay.
I'll give you a percentage, 10%
Tim,
for you. Yeah,
is that a lot?
for that, absolutely.
Well, I mean, and we get the sheep and those
of
4
course.
guys.
Yeah, you can have fucking Asmodeus or whatever.
Okay.
and those
sure.
4 guys?
Guys, if we would have had the spider Spelljammer, I could have kept those guys in the cells. Okay?
In the dungeon?
Yes.
So, like,
But now I
take his
can't.
hand,
Yeah.
Feed them one
put it
pancake
in
each.
and close it.
My name's Gavin.
Gavin, I'm Amara.
Pleasure. I'm already kind of just putting in his belly pouch. Not his pouch. He doesn't have a memorial pouch. His overall pouch.
His skin flap.
Sticks it in his bra.
He's like, oh, that was gross.
He has a fanny pack.
Under his
Fanny
flap, under
Yeah.
his.
You know, same.
Yeah.
They
put things there right there.
Method acting. Method acting.
He's got a fanny
Not
pack.
rocks.
Okay.
Okay, I don't stick rocks down there.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get that.
I figured.
I just store.
Okay.
I store my crystals.
How do I get him out?
What?
How do I get him out of the glass cage?
Well, he's like, he pulls out like a tiny little hammer. He goes, "That's the only one way I know how to get him out." And he goes, "Here you go.
I'm sorry. That was your plan the whole time.
I seal him in. Winner gets him."
He has no hair.
He's like,
She goes over and she's like,
been doing busy with you, Mara? He's like, sucker. And he just kind of straddles away.
Well, the second that
How long does a spell last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
God.
Oh my gosh, let's go talk to everyone.
Hang on.
You gotta get out.
He is
in 8
gonna.
hours.
He's gonna go till someone get killed for it and then not return. He's like.
All is
He's like.
gonna come out of nowhere.
I owe you money, but what about that?
Oh no.
He was gonna sell that sheet to pay off the debt.
I got your money right here. He puts a pebble across the table, and they're like, kill him.
Where'd you find that?
He's like,
And we grabbed the pedal back.
he's like, wait, about this. Okay.
She'll break
Look,
the.
I want Gwen to talk to the
case.
sheep. But the thing is that the second that sheep is ours, it's like Amara's like, all right, I'll break the glass, and then Cayman's like, it's shattered, and he's taking the sheep off.
That's fine. I think you can talk to it while through the glass before.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Before said events descend.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you see Mara talking with this.
It's like in Baldur's Gate.
You're
when
fairly
it's
certain,
one cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really.
And he's like on his knees. He's like, "Hey, buddy."
And Cayman has scurried away to like the highest perch to like get a real good fucking swoop dive in. Yeah. You kind of go over. You kind of go. Boom, 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 boom. He's like, hello.
Oh no.
You're so pleased.
This is stupid. What are I doing?
What's your name, buddy?
The fuck am I saying?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Oh, it's a weird one.
It's a stupid fucking
My
name.
father named me. This one. Entirely this way. Don't pronounce it any other way. It's the right way. The sheep's way.
Oh, I'm killing him too.
Asmodeus.
I've heard it been pronounced Asmodeus, but
Well, that's some other guy. That's not me.
it's very true. This is the sheep version. The sheep pronunciation. So do you like getting sheared all the time? Like,
I get hot just like anyone else. It's like taking a coat off.
that's fair. I just wanted to see, like, you're in a glass cage.
Oh, it's hot in here. It's hot.
Yeah.
If you can break me out, that'd be great.
Oh, it'll happen.
Oh, good.
It'll happen.
Oh, Gavin's walking away now.
Yeah.
Oh, my guards are gone too.
Oh yeah.
Get that tiny hammer out. Oh, I won. I've won. I'll be free. He's like, yeah, wait. Oh.
Town. He flies up like 30
knowledge.
feet, and he literally takes it, and he's like,
Oh, yeah.
It starts raining blood.
you literally, oh yeah, literally.
That not so good, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you,
Well done.
you munch a sheep, my guy. That's for you.
I get all the parts that I want, and
Yeah.
then while Gwen's down there, and it's like, yikes. There's just like a leg that like.
Oh.
That whole thing goes. Bing.
I think you're going on him.
He just is mad at you. That's why.
Oh, he
But
can't
hey,
be mad
I
now.
had
just got him
dinner.
the best sheep in town.
Kind of like fluffs of fur falling.
Yeah.
Like, it's snowing.
No,
Like, oh! There's blood in my eye.
He comes back. He's got blood all over his face. He's in better mood.
Give him a little.
Oh, God.
that didn't get translated.
Is that a good thing or a bad
That didn't get translated.
It's good.
Oh yeah.
It's like a purr from a cat.
thing? It's really cute.
It only comes out of like the crevices, like the neck flaps.
Ew.
Ugh. Christ. Fucking.
Hey,
My
we are going
family's
back to the
blessed.
ship.
There's a
You two have fun in town.
just says,
you
"Oh
take this
God,
back?
is this death?"
You mean a 6?
Wait, take this back from me.
I'm walking
Oh,
with
do you
my
not
men.
want me to go with you guys?
No, I got stuff to do.
You don't want me to go with?
You can't do that to me because I do it to you. Can you take this back? Just don't get.
I
blood on the
can't
floor.
believe you don't want me to go.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I
don't
don't
want you
take
to
these
go.
back too, and I give my men.
Finn, you're given 4 men.
I've been in this situation
They're on their
before.
hands and knees. They're on their hands and knees, and they're barking.
They're barking.
That's impressive, is what it is.
Wow.
I didn't do that.
4 big guys.
Send them to my room and have them clean it up.
Okay.
Oh, she's gone.
I'm like,
I'm Jake.
Well,
The mistress is out. I can be normal now.
Don't forget to
I'm like,
refrigerate the
pathetic.
leg.
I don't know.
Little speck on
I
bum.
might forget many things because I'm no longer wanted.
wait.
I know where you sleep, Finn.
You sure about that?
There's like 10 rooms.
Uh huh.
which one it is.
I'm definitely gonna
the leg.
Goodbye. I'll go waste away into nothingness.
You can give one of the guys the leg, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna turn one of the guys and be like,
You guys want a leg?
All right.
don't ask where it came from.
I think I know where it came from.
Oh, you don't know where it came from.
We detailed that sheet for days. I know whose leg this is from a mile. Ooh. I hope Gavin got his worth out of it. They walk off.
Cayman sidles up next to you, Gwen, and it's like,
Yeah.
did Finn just get 4 guys?
Oh, God.
That's not fair.
And then
I
as they're
got
walking
shit- I
away,
got
Amara
shit.
takes Finn's hand and is
Yeah.
walking with him.
They got 4?
He brings it up and kisses the back of it.
Don't name.
You want a man?
I want one.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
man.
okay. we're-
We got grandma. We got grandma's kid. Oh, man.
At 1,000 miles. I don't.
I gave you sheep leg.
Yeah. Why was this in the first place? I have to. For what? Okay, honestly, this was because of your little nonsense. I was doing you a favor.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
This is not nonsense.
You cannot
This is
demand
important.
things. No.
This was the greatest thing I ever eaten.
You owe me something then.
What do you want? What can I possibly give you?
I will figure that out.
I want what?
Can we go?
buddy?
What's he saying?
He wants a man, but I don't.
I don't know in what context.
Boys, rock, paper, scissors.
We're like, all right. The guy's like, both guys like, They're like, oh, thief was real hard. You lose. He's like, okay. Yes,
Cayman,
ma'am.
have that one.
He's gone. This takes a lot longer.
Yeah, I don't destroy this guy in the sky.
I hope not, because we might have a problem.
Please no.
He's gone though.
All right, sick.
We'll fade to black.
Cayman goes, yippee!
Guy's gone.
This spell is.
Do the other 3 scatter, or
Are
are they content?
Got them bitches.
that's a whole other thing we'll figure out, I guess. You know what? You know what? Hang on.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Finn, give me a strength saving throw. You hold on to the man.
Shit.
Cayman has nothing with the 2 of you. He doesn't give a fuck. It was more that he thought that Finn was gonna get to eat 3 guys.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
What the fuck? I only got 1 sheep!
Finn has given 4 guys.
4 dudes! That's not fair!
I knew exactly that,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
being told that, and
Yeah.
Gwen's like,
I want one.
what?
That's a 3.
Okay. All of them
What did
flee.
you roll?
A 3.
Yeah, all of them flee.
The other one's a 19.
Oh yeah.
Oddly enough, one
No shot.
does almost get like you still almost get one, but he's like no he's like oh. He's like oh.
Probably is only like kind of holding it only because it was given to him. So like.
Oh no! If
he's
it
like,
is, it's like a bunch of rabid dogs. Like they run in different directions. You're like, oh, and then the guy like trips and falls. He's like, wait for me. Oh wait. He scurries off. The guy's gone.
Man.
Thank God. Came and saved me to deal with those other guys.
They didn't listen very well
He's in
anyways.
some place and he's like,
There goes crew, I guess.
feast on man flesh!
The guy's tied up to a chair. He's like, how did you even do this? Who are you?
A spit roast over a fire.
I'm sick. I got worms.
You're like, extra flavor.
Yeah,
He's like, oh shit. Okay.
Cayman loves pinworms.
You guys head back to the ship.
Yep.
Nothing
that's it.
happens with you.
Yeah, no.
You live your best life
Yay!
with that man.
Yippee!
You two though, where you heading?
To the alleyway. With
To your
the,
cache?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh fuck me! That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Oh, but it's just auto playing things now. Hang on.
It's out of your hand.
That was like the stupidest and also funniest sequence I've ever played. Oh my god, that was amazing.
We're back to the hit you with the depression and the funny ha-has. These are reversed this time.
Yeah.
Had a really cool scene where they just role played their ass off, and then they ate a sheep. 4 men. And some guy tried to pay us debt off and got viciously murdered.
Because of a pebble.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We gaslighted, gatekeeped, and girl bossed in
Really
that.
though.
Sorry, hang on.
So
I'm changing
good.
some things.
Mission
Okay, thank you.
accomplished.
Feel free to adjust that.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me,
God.
sorry.
You know what? I like
Sorry.
that.
I know you do, but the camera does not.
Sleep now.
I know.
Okay, you find your cache. Gwen, Jennifer walks into an alleyway with these two large buildings that are like slammed together. And there's a like a pipe that runs the width of it, right? Or rather the length of it. And from behind one of the places where a pipe would be like affixed, like a bracket, Jennifer puts her hand down and then pushes one of the bricks, and a small door opens into a negative space between the two buildings. You both descend down a staircase and into a very large, I guess, bunker of sorts. There are several different rooms in here. The most prevalent ones are large areas where you see like training dummies. To you, and what you guys first see is there's a large training dummy that's laid out on the ground with like similar garb to the Matherin soldiers you've seen before. Just you can tell they're older. Maybe the metals aren't as refined or they're different, and stakes are like riddled through the body. Another room is a gated kind of cage that has like seals on it. You can tell that these are like magical seals that you used to use, but they're largely frayed. The tags are like peeling off. Whatever magic is in them has just wilted away. A small place to live comfortably, wooden stove, place to hide out. For you, Jennifer, this is one of the last places before Santi found you and Clementine. And you were, it appears to be its last resident. So there is a lot of whatever you may, if you feel the need to describe, scenes of you in the kitchen together, you practicing, you primarily hiding from people looking for you. On the table, though, does seem to be a box, one that you're both familiar with, oddly enough, and it's one of Jennifer's shoeboxes. But it's older.
I was like, what?
It's
Really?
older
That's right.
and worn. Dust has covered it. And there also seems to be two, like kind of how like daggers would be slipped into a like a side kind of, I'm gonna call them a saddle, but like a bandolier of sorts for like daggers. There are two leather of those folded over each other, one to the left, one to the right. This is what you see.
Like, did I leave a pair of shoes here? I'm just gonna go over.
Yeah. You open it. The thing nearly falls apart. Like you pull it off, like a bug flies out. The thing that's inside is kind of how we described before. You and I, but I will describe them again real fast. Are these pair of white high heels that have like spiraled. What are they called?
Heels?
No, they're spiraled fucking archways for support that seem to kind of fold up along the heel and support it. And there seems to be for you this like purple gemstone that breaks through it and creates the actual tail end heel. And this is where you get your shoes.
Hell yeah.
Shoes!
Pumped up kicks.
Hell yeah.
That's a song about school shoes. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Do you like the name?
I hate it so
Mia.
much.
God damn it.
No,
So
I just
funny.
registered that. No.
It's so funny. Oh my god.
Pumped up kicks.
Same thing on Majora's Mask too. Holy fuck, it's so funny.
But I'm just gonna share the name. Feet cost extra.
No fee for free.
No,
people
absolutely
free,
not.
Never free.
I didn't even catch on. That's so funny.
It's like-
Inside,
feet for free.
It says feet cost extra.
that's
Awesome.
There you
a
go.
magic item.
Awesome.
The other two items are filigree items, which we've talked about before, and also in the patch notes. They're like magical runes or something like you can put on other existing magic items, or just ones that are mundane items that become magical. There are two. One is called the Deep Space Wave, which in itself, attached to something, will increase the duration of vocal spells by 2. So something lasts an hour, it will last 2 hours. The other one is called Diamond Treated, which will just change whatever you attach it to damage to cold, and it will affect the target with a condition called Chilled, which will reduce its speed by 10 and also make it vulnerable to bludgeoning until the end of their next turn. The targets, that is. So feel free to do what you want with that.
Very cool.
You need some help?
No, you got him. Nice.
The diamond ones are like tiny. They're attached to like crossbow shafts, but the broken arrowheads seem to be the thing that is itself filigreed. Kind of similar to when we did the line, and the sword itself was that, and it fell apart. So these can go on whatever you want. They just would decorate whatever you want it to be. So if you did like an axe, you would just have like a toothed axe, regardless if it were arrowheads. And the other one seems to be some kind of similar pommel that is attached to a like a wand of some kind. But if you have your shoes.
Hell yeah.
Gwen is kind
She's
of.
like,
Oh. I was saying, like, Gwen was like, be
She puts them
respectful,
on.
be controlled, you know, be an adult in this situation. She's like, shoes, and he's like, I don't understand this, but I do at the same time. It's very odd.
She's like, aren't they cute?
They're very cute. I just did not expect that. I don't know, like a head or something in that box, and you're ahead of your enemy. I don't know.
Oh my gosh!
What kind of shoes are they?
They're heels.
That's
Hey,
not
there's a
what I meant.
picture.
Yeah,
Sure.
I won't share it because it's not mine, of
Those are
course.
art, yeah.
But I'm gonna use this artist when we get like the fold thing. But you can. Yeah.
They're space shoes.
Yeah.
They're like
V-cut
they're
extra.
like really
Oh, hot
crazy.
damn.
Just don't show the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did
it's
a
not.
Imagine,
Yeah.
imagine,
He did a whole description. Of
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I don't know if I said
Yeah.
space shoes. I did not describe it to that degree.
They're like.
That is a
they're
whole
like-
other thing.
They're very cool.
Just had to like look closer. I was like,
They're
There's
definitely
no-
pumped up kicks.
If they're kind of giving Samus as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
very.
Pass this to
crazy,
Aaron, I
though.
feel like.
Yeah.
I did see.
Oh, you-
So cool.
Yeah, very fucking cool.
Sorry. Jess,
No,
sorry.
you're good. Jennifer wants to look around and see if she can find Clementine's diary.
Oh, interesting.
The
Yeah,
comments.
I see no reason for me to give you any kind of threshold to meet. I think that's more than fair. Yeah, you go to like a hiding spot you've seen her stash it before. It's there. Maybe like a false kind of shelf or something. You find it.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. I don't show Gwen, but I just.
Yeah, easy enough.
I
That's all.
think Gwen is aware that like she hid something, but he's like, this ain't my business.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's just kind of like, this is your thing, area,
It's
hideout.
like, I mostly found what I needed.
Okay. If you want to stick around, I can leave or.
No, I don't want to stay here very long.
Okay. I have a leg of lamb. It is calling my name
Yeah, we
I
should
need to eat
get to
that.
that. Yeah.
before
Yeah.
Cayman does.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I had a whole man.
Wow.
You
Ambitious.
you leave your safe house, seal it for what possibly will be the last time it's ever used, and you leave to some degree this small portion of you behind in this space, and you return your ship. And that's what we'll call it for today.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Do you want to do something?
No, I would just say like when we get back to the ship, me at the kitchen or whatever, Finn's gonna be like sitting cross-legged and he's like, I think you should probably know that the other night when I was out with Cayman,
Oh,
I got another
so let's do this for sure.
note. That song, the one that I'm concerned might destroy everything.
Oh.
He also spoke again.
What did he say?
Decimate. There was a relay back to us first, And I think that we are both on the same page that whatever's reaching out is not good.
Right.
And I don't know the consequences yet of whatever is trying to communicate with us, but the fact that it is locking more of this song is concerning to me. I just think you should know.
Do you have any idea what it is?
What is?
The song.
I assume there's a song of creation,
Mm-hmm.
and I assume there's a song of destruction.
And the two
Calamity.
of you are connected through this song in some way.
I don't know why Cayman's mixed up in it. But I think whatever this thing is communicating with him is also speaking my language too. I think this is the reason I'm back.
The song?
Yeah. I mean, I failed the first time to stop it. And I don't want the people who have this much knowledge to be able to get what I have that they don't. And I can't let them continue to exist with as much of the song as they do.
I'm making a list of people that need to be killed.
Yeah. That's
High priority? Because right now I'm being selfish and I think it should be Ivy, but I think
to be honest, I don't know who these people are.
well, if you figure it out, let me know and I'll add them to our list.
We'll add it to, and at that point, I think Ivy is definitely the top. I think it's Zerixis
Zurich.
and Santiago. I don't know what Gwen's mixed up in, but I don't think it's selfish for Ivy gone.
Yeah. It feels selfish.
It's like unfinished business. Personal.
Yeah.
I like having the list. I think it makes it easier to plan.
It does.
I think if you had been around for me, things would have been different.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little more focused, a little more driven, goal-oriented, brilliant.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Finn.
I'm trying.
It is a shame. You were already dead before I was even alive.
Out of time. We can make up for it now, though. That's it. Play a little song.
Can we just stop? I have to run this weekly, right? my heart's hard. I'm having a hard time already. God, okay. Are you guys satisfied? Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready for
We're
next
2
week.
days out to keep having zip.
I know, God.
Oh, I ain't man
Keep having
flesh. That's
Budz.
what it is.
You had some cool shit, though.
Yeah.
You
fuck-
ate that fucking sheep.
Yeah, you fucking defeated your strongest foe.
His name was Asmodeus. Fuck
Yeah.
that bitch. He's dead forever.
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, patrons, for supporting us. Thank you for everyone for doing our red lines.
Oh my
so
God.
many.
Yeah.
There
We
are
have two.
so
Oh
There's
my-
three.
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 We have.
Well, we got two. We got two.
Two
Right?
we have-
We
we
have two
have-
tokens, and
We
we
have
had one
three.
happen
We
today.
have three because we had
Yeah.
one from the first game that never
Yeah.
got used.
Yeah, I think we have three tokens.
have
Yeah, we have
three
three tokens,
tokens.
and I used
So
one
we
of them today.
tank filled up 3 times today.
Yes.
Yes.
We,
Yes,
a
it
lot.
was
Thank you
insane.
If
so
they would have
much.
done it again, we would have, had
Oh
4
my
times.
God, guys!
Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ!
So great. To be honest, we're gonna need them. We're gonna get into some crazy combat.
I'm concerned about Santiago.
Oh, you should be.
I'm so excited.
He's a literal monster.
I'm so
Good.
excited.
Jen, let's go!
Emma's saying yippee, not Jennifer.
I'm saying yippee. It's fun.
So thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you guys. We will see you guys next time here at Arcane Arcade. Podcast on Monday. Majora's Mask next
Yes.
week.
Oh, episode 2.
Strixhaven. Fucking more Spelljammer next week.
Spelljammer.
Weekly right now. So
This week.
Spelljammer here on the
Bye.
channel. Bye. I saw myself in a mirror. Saw your face in a mirror. Tyrants smile. My brother's face. Dead things walking in the dark. mad things, talking about my heart. When I'm gone, soul to resign. So thin, a knife's edge, meet you at the red line. Drown in space that lies between, letting go. Eventually, everyone burns out except for me. Red line, defy my brother. Gone, it's just an eclipse. Defy my father. Longing an ellipse. Shared fate. Flatline. Gone, it's just an eclipse. Left to die. Red line.